Hello? Chris, I'm running with my coffee upstairs and I hear a sound and I'm like, oh my god, let's go see who resubbed. And then what? I'm still half like eating my bread. What? Excuse you. I haven't even said hi to anyone. Chris, thank you so much for the 30 gifted. That is absolutely ridiculous. Thank you. Sorry, the horses are so funny. Thank you so much for wanting to gift 30 subs for my 30th birthday. Everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month to celebrate me turning 30, courtesy of Chris. But thank you. And oh my, the horses are so silly. Yule, thank you for the horses. Bim Bim, thank you for the horses. Izzy, thank you for the horses. Not me waiting to brush my hair onto your first crew. Hey, like honestly, you're a real one for that. The horses are so silly. Like, so silly. Also, thank you all so much for the love on the sweater. I said I would be wearing it on my birthday. Thank you for the horses. And thanks, chat. Thanks, chat, for the remix. Thank you. Also, everyone, thank you all so much for all the birthday wishes. The absolute wall of sound that just happened. Thank you all so much. Thank you. All of the chaos. I was literally thinking, I was like, you know what? I'll start at my desk today instead of in the kitchen. Like, we'll move downstairs in a little bit to start cooking. But I was like, you know what? It's actually way more chill to just start here because then I can read chat and see everything like more clearly. And now I'm like, yeah, that was a good call because otherwise I wouldn't have heard all your sound alerts. If I would have been in the kitchen, I couldn't have actually heard all your sound alerts because then I can't hear the stream. But now I can hear things, so let's go. Also, honestly, I am happy to be part of the Ancient People Club. It's an honor. Also, my sister says that too, so, you know, I guess it's, I was gonna say, I guess it's kids, but like my sister is literally in her 20s, so she can't really judge. Yours is a bit low compared to the rest. I was afraid of that. The thing is, I think the rest, for some reason today, was weirdly loud. Like, at least for me. But I can turn yours up because I turned yours down because it was a little bit loud initially. I think it didn't help that it played at the same time as all the other ones. But I noticed it as well, Anna. I noticed it as well. I did hear it, but I hold on. It was a bit softer than the rest. So let me go and put it at 85 instead. I think now it should be way more balanced. It's just like screaming, but it's also really cute and I like it. Ancient. Wow. I know. I love Bibble. I actually don't really know him, but like I keep seeing clips and he's adorable. But thank you all so much for all the birthday wishes. You guys are all the cutest. Let me actually see. First crew, because you guys were so fast. You can try it again. No, go ahead. Like, I'll always, if we change something, you're more than welcome to try it again. You don't have to wait. Go ahead. Then we can see if it's better. Let me know if that was better. Has the baking started? Yes. No. I'm just quickly starting up at my desk so that I can like say hello to everyone. And then I'm gonna go to the kitchen to start baking. Silly guy, that's better. Let's go. You should watch the movies. I'm kind of honestly tempted to do so now. I'm like just curious. But no, we're gonna be baking in like a little bit. I'm gonna go downstairs in just a couple of minutes. But you just lost your streak. Oh no. Oh no. You'll get it back. You'll get it back. But it sucks. I know the feeling. I've lost so many streaks. Okay, taking a sip of coffee. I'm ready for the first crew and the hellos. Yul, Marilyn, Alia, Chris, and Esther. Congratulations on snatching one of the first 5. Thank you so much for being here early as I start the stream. Esther, welcome in. Yul, welcome in. Mimbim, welcome in. Thomas, welcome in. Elia, welcome in. Nora, welcome in. Marilyn, welcome in. Stoltz, welcome in. Faye, welcome in. Pauline, welcome in. Donut, welcome in. Chris, welcome in. Ellie, welcome in. Hopeful Weirdo, welcome in. Senanor, welcome in. Febs, welcome in. Liv, welcome in. Noisy, welcome in. Izzy, welcome in. Yul, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. What the heck? That is such a long time. Thank you, thank you. Anna, welcome in. Modwin, welcome in. Chris, thank you so much again for the incredible 30 gifts. That's really, really kind. I hope that everyone's going to enjoy all their subby perks for a whole month. White Cat, welcome in. May, welcome in. Marilyn, thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Let's go, let's go. Thank you, thank you. Acklin, welcome in. Yule, thank you so much for the horses. Mimbim, thank you so much for the horses. Rockabilly, welcome in. Magda, welcome in. Izzy, thank you so much for the horses. Echo, welcome in. Mick, welcome in. Mimbim, thank you so much for the horses again. It sounds so stupid to say. Bloomstead, welcome in. Torin, welcome in. Jess, welcome in. Dina, welcome in. Felipe, welcome in. And Black Angel, welcome in. I hope you're all doing so well. When you lose, oh my god, 250 plus streak. Oh, that is rough. Yeah, no, I can see that being that sucks really bad. Also, hi Amy, welcome in. No, it will never sound normal. There's never going to be a scenario where saying thank you for the horses sounds normal. I genuinely I feel like I don't know, saying it out loud the other day made me even more so realize that it was never going to be normal, and therefore it remains hilarious and I love it. I love it. Horses, yes. So it's like one there's like a new thing on Twitch. It's called combos. Not everyone has access to it. We're part of like the beta access. So basically when someone does that, there's like, it's kind of like the roses and the ice creams and stuff on TikTok. Someone can cheer bits and then like play a little animation over the stream. And there's like different kind of things. You can do like a little heart. You can do like a mind blown skull. It's kind of like all these kinds of things, and one of them is like the silliest animation of horses laughing, and basically when someone uses it, they also cheer 50 bits. So I want to say thank you, but instead of saying, oh, thank you for the 50 bits, I for some reason started saying thank you for the horses, and now that just sounds really weird. Thank you, Chaos. I appreciate it. What the heck? Thank you. Also, Bells, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate that so much. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month. And thank you, Gumby. I appreciate it as well. You guys are so sweet. Wait, really? Okay. That is technically age chat, but I'm going to let it pass because you know what? Today I don't care. But let's go. Happy birthday, Gumby. I hope you had an absolutely amazing birthday. Was it actually, is it actually your birthday today? Because technically my birthday is tomorrow. But I'm celebrating today because I'm taking tomorrow off. Thank you, Jade. Oh my goodness. I love meeting fellow December babies. That's amazing. I love that. December babies are cool. Oh, fluffy dogs are so cute. Fluffy dogs are the cutest. I mean, they still smell, so they're still dogs, but they're cute. Okay, wait. Let me read Thomas's message. Business advice. You'll get more horses if you do a horse imitation every time. I ain't doing no horse imitations, Thomas. I ain't doing no horse imitations. I was about to read it and then like stuff happened. Oh, it was your friends. Sorry. No, you're all good. You're all good. But I hope your friend had a lovely birthday then. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. And Ellie, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, technically my birthday is tomorrow. But I'm taking the entire day off. Dang it, you came for the horse imitations. Ah, shit. Also, Leo, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And also, hello, Chris. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the Merry Slightly Early Birthmas. December 16th. Let's go. More December babies. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yes, I love to be. I don't think, like I said, I think I've said this earlier, Opal Weirdo, but I don't think I know many people. Not that I know your granddad, but like still, like I've heard of many people that share a birthday with me. I know so many people who have like the 6th of December or like the 12th of December, but for some reason the 8th, I don't think I've ever met an actual birthday twin. The other day, someone in chat, we realized we had the same birthday, and I think that was the first time that I actually talked to someone with the same birthday. Your horse is 30. Oh, I love that. Perfection. Also, Black Angel, let's go. Thank you so much for the freaking 35 stream streak. Your dad is the 8th as well. You know what? Oh my God, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It does end in my birthday. 12/12 is the best. Honestly, I'm low-key kind of sad that I wasn't born on 12/12 because 12 is my favorite number. Some days I was like, bro, couldn't you just like stay like in there for 4 more days? It was probably nice and warm. Why'd you have to come out? But at the same time, I also like the 8th, so it's fine. Really, Thomas, you want to hear something really fun? I don't understand it. I genuinely don't, because I don't think we look alike at all. I've met Shubble a couple of times. She's lovely. I have been mistaken for Shubble on multiple different occasions in different places. A New Year's birthday. Do you like it or do you hate it? I feel like with New Year's birthdays, you either love it or you hate it. Oh, that is a good number, Mim Mim. 121 is a good number. Is it really, Anna? What holiday is it? What are you celebrating? But yeah, I've had I've definitely been mistaken for Shubble on multiple occasions. The weirdest time was when I was traveling to TwitchCon this year, like TwitchCon EU. On the first day, I was in the metro, and I was literally just like sitting, and I was like just, you know, scrolling. I was having my breakfast. It was very casual. I was literally on the way to the venue, and there were these 2 guys who kept looking at me, but like it was so obvious. It was like they kept staring. And then, ironically enough, I met those same 2 guys. They turned out to be really like famous cosplayers, as in like they've hosted big cosplay events and stuff. They were both really young though. I think they're like, I don't know. I don't even know if they were 20. So honestly, like, I don't know. I just assumed they were kids. I mean, they are kids, but like, I didn't expect them to see them later at a party at like a creator event, but I did. And then they come up to me and they were like, "We are so sorry for staring at you at the subway this morning, but aren't you that one Minecraft girl?" And I was like, "Which Minecraft? Do you mean Shubble?" And they were like, "Yeah." And I'm like, "No, but thank you. That's a big compliment," because I mean, I love her content and she is really sweet. And like I said, I've met her twice now. And she's very lovely to talk to as well. So I'm like, I'll take the compliment. But it was so funny that they like took basically 12 hours to process that they could actually just ask me instead of stare at me. On holidays, so birthdays tend to be very intimate, only with people you really care about. I don't know. For me personally, I hate having a December birthday. Because for me, it feels really overwhelming because for me, people don't really go on holiday. So I did always have, and my birthday, and in the Netherlands, we have a national holiday on December 5th. So we have like Sinterklaas, and then we have Christmas, and then my grandma has her birthday, and then I have a friend who has her birthday on the 2nd, and I used to have a couple of friends who have their birthdays later as well. I now still have quite some friends who have birthdays in December. So for me, it always feels like I can't show up for everyone. I can't show up for myself. It's too busy. I'm constantly overstimulated. Like, I think this year is the first time that I'm actually celebrating my birthday the way I want, which is actually technically, well, I mean, I'm celebrating here and I'm celebrating in like a small setting with my family on next week on Sunday, but like, I'm not throwing a big party. I was like, I'm turning 30. I don't even want to throw a big party. I literally took the day off and I booked myself 2 massages. I was like, that's how I want to celebrate my birthday. I don't know. For me, it's like, it's always so overwhelming. I just feel like there's too much going on at the same time. And I hate the weather on my birthday. It's always rainy and gray and like there's never snow. It's never actually winter. So I would love to have a summer birthday. But alas, here we are. Steph, no. Wait, your birthday is on leap day? I don't think I've ever met anyone who has a leap day birthday. Also, thank you, Soundless Echo, and Cosmic Andy, welcome in, and Maddie, welcome in, and Fresh Pick, welcome in, and Skyfeather, welcome in, and Steph, welcome in. Wait, just after. Oh my God, wait, I read it as in like just after, as in that you were born on leap day, like just born on leap day, as in like basically just after midnight from the 28th. But you know, you're making sense. But that was a close call. That would have been wild. That would have been actually wild. But March 1st is a satisfying birthday. I like that. That's like a nice day. My January birthday always meant that I got Christmas and birthday presents together. Yeah. We didn't do presents for Christmas, so I never got them combined, but the amount of Christmas themed presents I got for my birthday, I feel like it's like, honestly, I got so many gifts throughout the year, especially as a kid. I would get like Christmas themed toys, and I was like, yeah, but it's my birthday. I don't even like Christmas that much. December has the best. Wait, really? Oh, okay, that's nice. I love that for you. Here, the weather is always really shit in December. So thank you so much, Lindsay. I appreciate it. Thank you. I know someone who has his birthday on leap year, and he keeps saying that he's actually 7 years old. Cursed, but also kind of funny. Thank you, Drago. Thank you. Okay, do you guys want to go downstairs and bake cupcakes? Your birthday is 4th of July. Nice. That's a good day. I like it. Ooh, that's a good date as well, Liv. 3101. Nice. The birthday's so close to Sinterklaas. Yeah. I mean, I don't really celebrate Sinterklaas now anymore, so it's good. But like as a kid, I was very overstimulated around my birthday. It was very, very chaotic. 303? Wait, 0303? That's so satisfying, Tanisha. I love the good numbers. You like Christmas now, don't resist. Yeah, kinda. I mean, ironically enough, I ended up not really resisting because one day, like for my 4th birthday, I got a stuffed animal of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and that became like my like literal favorite stuffed animal that I still have sitting on my nightstand. So technically I gave in. Technically I gave in. Also, Pepin, and welcome in. And thank you all so much for all the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. You guys were so sweet. Okay, let me actually set up the things. Yours is New Year's Eve. Yeah, I can imagine that also being like pretty intense. Okay, I'm gonna see. I might actually put the mic on the lemon suit instead of on my sweater, because otherwise it will be underneath the lemon suit. Thank you, Jane, and also welcome in. It's good to see you. Because I'll be wearing the lemon suit for the baking segment today. So I best grab it. Thank you, Erica. Thank you. And now they have 3 kids, so their birthday for them. Oh my God, I would hate that. Like, I don't know. I would probably, I'm a petty person. I want my birthday to be my birthday. I don't want to share it. Thank you, Nuts. Thank you. Like, I honestly, like, obviously there's not much you can do, but I would actually not like it if I have my birthday, like, really close to one of my kids. Like, I would want my birthday to be my birthday, and then I want their birthday, like, just the other way around. It's not just for me. I also want their birthday to be their birthday. I would hate it. Like, as a kid, I know what it feels like to share your birthday with all kinds of other festivities. I wouldn't want, if I ever have kids, Esther, what the heck? Hold on, I can't see that on Twitch. Thank you. I can't see it just yet, but thank you. What the heck? Thank you so much. Thank you for that super sweet donation. I appreciate that a lot. 30 for the 30. I see what you did there. This is considered bad luck. I've heard that. I've heard that. I've heard it's considered bad luck to wish someone a early birthday in Germany. Oop, my hair. Okay. Oh no. Oh, I would hate that. I would hate that. Dude. I agree. My niece is born on my birthday, and Mr. Nuts his birthday is I'm guessing 4 days after his biological dad. Yeah. I don't know. I think I would hate that. No, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's really sweet. What the heckies? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the cutie patootiest. Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. To everyone who just got gifted a sub, please enjoy all your subby perks for a whole month. Courtesy of Ellen, that is really kind of you, and thank you so much for wanting to do that. And Esther, thank you so much for the donation earlier as well. I appreciate it so much. And thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. I love that now when you cheer bits, it's also does the combo thingy. Chris, yeah, Chris. Wait, that was weird because wow, my brain just glitched. I want to say Chris, thank you so much, and then I read Tanisha's message that says Charlotte in all caps, and I sincerely doubted if I said the right name. Chris, thank you so much for the 500 bits. That's really, 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 really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, and also little chubby, thank you. I appreciate it. Hold on. It really stopped working. Yeah, mid-sentence as well. Okay. Today we're like a lemon with a hoodie. But honestly, I low-key kind of like the bees and the flowers with the lemon. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. Okay, let me see. I think I'm going to put this on the lemon then. Thank you, Pixie. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. Yeah, I think that works. Good luck, Esther. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, the mic is a little magnet. Isn't that nice? Hold on. If I move it down a little bit, it's like in the white part only. Then it's like hidden. It's like hidden in the lemon. Will you not get hot? Probably yes. But I don't mind. 2 mics. Yeah, we're gonna go to my kitchen. We're gonna bake cupcakes. So I'm switching to my IRL setup. But then I need to have a portable mic because we're not gonna be at my desk. Hold on. Okay. Just need to restart the app, I guess. Yes, good luck with editing. I hope it goes well. Okay, I'm quickly gonna mute here in OBS. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna mute here because as soon as I go live there, it's gonna pick up that sound, and I don't want you guys to have like double sound. That'd be annoying. But there's gonna be like a weird sort of switch in like delay and stuff, so I'll be muted for like just a good sec, okay? There we go. I think that was mute. Yeah, that works. That works. For a second, I was like, hold on. But the other one was muted still, but I think I fixed it. So we don't need this anymore. Let me move that out of the way. We can hear you. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Is the music good? Oh, that's really cute. Oh my God. Kids are so wholesome. Kids are literally the cutest. Music is good. Okay, perfect. Then I'm going to take all my stuffs. I'm going to turn off the lights here because I'm not going to be here for a while. There we go. I just realized I should probably take a power bank and my charger. Hold on. It feels really weird to be IRLing in my own house. I have low bit rate. There we go. We're back. I switched off my Wi-Fi to go back on my normal internet, and then it broke for a second, but we're back. Now it should be good. Yeah, today if things break, if this phone loses connection, you're not gonna see the cats. You're literally just gonna see my chair. So if things break, then you're just gonna see my chair. We're just taking a little IRL trip in my house. I think as soon as we're in the kitchen, I should have like perfectly fine internet though. So I think all will be well. Okay. Let's set up camp in the kitchen. I'm going to put you in the corner where I always put chat when we do cooking streams. Hold on. I guess I can just go like this and then tighten it. That should work. Thank you, Emil. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna see if this is actually the best WoW setup. Because I might wanna. It's really weird. I can't hear the music anymore. I feel like I'm so naked without hearing the music. I'm just gonna move that out of the way. I have a window seat. I know, it's my favorite feature of my house. I love it so much. Okay. Also, thank you, Anna. Thank you. Trying to figure out, I might actually, hold on. Go a little bit like this. Oh. And then a little bit like that. I'm trying to see if, like, obviously we're going to be cooking. So I want you guys to see the, what is this called? The counter. The counter. That's what I'm trying to say. But yeah, there you go. This is for you guys. This is the cooking, the lemon cooking stream. I am wondering if if something happens, mods, important thing, like ping me in chat because I can't see mods chat now. Oh my God, how do I get this away again? I can't see mods chat right now, and also I can't hear anything. So if I miss something, please tell me in chat, like scream at me. Oh, you'll be sitting right next to where people are walking by. Yeah. Yeah, that is like, I don't know, that's way less comfortable. Also, I'm trying to figure out, I have my iPad here. So if you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to figure out how I can like properly see the chat, but also if possible, I would like to be able to see my own stream so I can see if something goes wrong. I updated the Twitch app this morning, but okay, I think what you can see here is pretty good. I think I could do a little bit like that. I mean, what I could also do, hold on. Then I can't see my phone, but I think that would be okay. I can go like this. I just can't see what you guys can see right now. So we're gonna have to figure that out as we go. But then obviously you would have a much wider view. Yeah, now you can see so much more. That's way better. That is way better. Let's actually. Now you can like properly see if I'm doing things. I feel like that feels like a better view. I don't know if you guys agree, but can't see chat right now. So I don't know if you guys agree. Lol. Oop, I heard my own stream. That's a nice view. Yeah, that's way better. Yep. Also, please ignore the fact that the stove is dirty. Everything feels backwards. It literally is. It literally is. But yeah, I feel like now you guys have a... I can even go a little bit like this. Hold on. Well, I don't want to hear it. I just want to see my own stream. It's like difficult because I can't see. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now you can actually see stuff. We like it. I think I did this last time. Yeah, I usually put my phone in that corner. I was thinking how clean and tidy everything is. Really? Oh my God, thank you. I feel like it's such a mess. Oh my God, dirty stove. It's like you really live there. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty proud of myself though, because I meal prepped yesterday. I almost can't believe it, but I actually meal prepped for tonight's dinner, because I realized that if I want to like have a proper dinner on stream instead of sorry, I'm just realizing that I need my cooking bowls and stuff. Oops. That I don't want to have another pizza. Is this flooring from Cats and Dogs? Yes, actually it is. To be more specific, it's actually the floor from my cats. I really like, oh yeah, we got this from Scott's parents. They brought it from for us from Italy. And it's really nice if you're cooking, you can just like put your spoon here so that you're like, wow, counter row. It's the third time you can't remember that word. The counter doesn't get dirty. And then I have my like one used glass on the counter. Yeah. The thing is like, I don't know. I'm just always really self-conscious about my space because I love it to be like perfectly clean and organized. So then when it's not perfectly clean and organized, I'm like, oh my God, people surely must think that it's a mess. It's genius, right? I know. I actually have two. So when this one is in the dishwasher, we also have this one. But that's like a bit smaller. So that's only for like the top part of your spoon. This one can hold your entire spoon. So that's like our preferred one. So this one is just sitting over there. Okay. Yes, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay, so today what we're going to do is we're going to start with the cupcakes itself. And for the cupcakes, boringly enough, I'm just using a cupcake mix. So that's the one. So we have, I never know if you can also say, I think you can say muffins in English, but I don't actually know what the difference is between a cupcake and a muffin. But when you buy these mixes, they're always muffin mixes and never cupcake mixes. So anyways, I guess it's the same thing. I just realized there's a lot of, yeah, I should probably wash this before using it. There's a lot of like dust in there because it's been sitting on my tray. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Kimposter, for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please enjoy all of your subby perks for a whole month more. And Bumble Dragon, thank you so much for the happy birthday. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, what did they go check under your fridge? Oh my God, don't check under my fridge, okay? Cupcakes are decorated, basically. Oh, really? That's the difference? It's a cupcake if it's decorated, and otherwise it's a muffin. Interesting. I don't think I realized that. I don't think I realized that. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes, Kimposter. I appreciate it. But yeah, I got these like super cutesy gradient cupcake like foil thingies. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like put this, like make the batter, and then we're gonna put it in the tray. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Technically, we can make, I think, 16 cupcakes with this, but I might, if we need to, make 12 that are just a bit bigger. I think with 12, I should have enough. Let me do a really quick count. So next week on my birthday, it's going to be my mom, my dad, my sister, Scott, and my 2 best friends and myself and my aunt. So that's 8 people. Then the day before, I'm going to my grandma, which would be basically me, my sister, Scott, and my grandma. So that's already 12. Okay, so preferably I should make more than that because then I can also eat one today. And I'm gonna fill half of them with lemon pudding, and I'm gonna do half of them just like basic because I know not everyone's gonna like the lemon custard filling, if that makes any sense. Cupcakes and muffins have different ingredients. Really, what is the difference? Like genuine question. I really don't know. Okay, but I'm gonna start by actually like washing this cupcake tin really quickly because it really needs it. Because it's looking disgusting. And then we're gonna put the little foils in. I'm always really scared that this makes like so much noise. I think this microphone is way better than the ones that I've used before though, so I think you should have a relatively pleasant listening experience. I just bought a silicone ravioli one from Uncle Alibaba to rest my spoon on, and it's so funny to see it lay there. Nice. I love that. That sounds really good. I love like kitchen supplies that are silly. The other day I saw a collection somewhere. I don't remember if it was actually in a shop or if it was online, where someone indeed made like an entire set of kitchen supplies, but also just random other things like notebooks and stuff with pastas. It was amazing. Also, someone just walked past my window, and I just realized that if they look in now, they literally see someone in their kitchen talking to themselves in a lemon suit. It also seems like cupcake beating needs to be more fluffier, so it's likely everything in muffin mixes, so the amount of mixing doesn't matter much. Wait, it needs more beating to be fluffy. Okay, but so basically if I just beat it more, haha, that's not so weird, but like mix it more, then it should be better for cupcakes, because I technically want to make cupcakes, not muffins. Yes, I mean, it is the best. Like, not sponsored, but love my dish soap, you know? Did you see the crazy lemon lady from down the street? I know. Actually, I've had this once when I was like in my full Totally Spies cosplay, like my Sam cosplay, and we went downstairs to make photos. And then in the elevator, my neighbors like literally walked into the elevator as I was standing there in my full cosplay. Call them fairy cakes and be done with the difference. Honestly, smart idea. Okay, look, I have to show you guys. Look at how cute these, like, they have like a gradient to them. And then there's like all kinds of different colors, but I actually really like this one, the green and the pink. Hold on, they're stuck together. Okay, there we go. So let's put them in here. I think I'll just do all of the same. Also, I actually looked up, apparently you can very easily put cupcakes and stuff in the freezer. So what I'm going to do is by the end of today, I'm going to freeze all the ones that I don't need until next week, because I don't think they'll stay very well if I literally leave them out. So I'm just going to probably eat one today and then put the rest of it in the freezer for next weekend. Because thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Mochibon, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Also, I ordered this. Look at how many I still have. Like, look at how much this is. You can bake so much with this. Let me put that back there. I do think that means that I'll probably have to make like a second batch. As in like I'll have to refill the tray at one point. So I'm just going to have to take these out and then put like a second batch in. But that's fine because those can then just be the neutral ones. So for this, I'm going to need butter, 2 eggs, and water. just some water. It says 60 ml, and we're doing double, so that's 120. Is that about 120? No, that's more. That's more like 150. I always hate it when they have like 60 milliliters water. I'm like, how am I supposed to measure that? Hold on, the water is moving too much, so I need to wait. Okay, now it's exactly 150, but that'll do. That'll be fine, I think. With 2 packages, it shouldn't make too much of a difference. Butter. We're gonna need so much butter later when we're gonna do the custard filling. It's like actually ridiculous. I looked it up and I was like, oh damn. There's gonna go, like, the amount of sugar and butter that we're gonna need today is oopsie. You just don't think about it too much. You just don't think about it too much. Okay. Let's get this block. It's a guessing game when it's not exactly 50 milliliters. Yep. But then I'm also like, why do you do that to me? Just give me 50 or 100 or something like that. Okay, so right now we're gonna need 200. It's gonna be a big block of butter. You have a mini milli. Oh my God, that's genius. I need that too. I got that whole block of butter and I was like, that surely is that's 70. I forgot how much. Okay, that's 100. I think that's 218. That's 202. Literally from that entire block of butter, this is the little piece that I don't need. That's like, look at how much butter this. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, the miniature stuff sounds really nice. I actually bought like measurement cups for actual cups. And for like a teaspoon and a tablespoon and stuff like that the other day. And for some reason, I feel like that also it makes it so much easier. I guess maybe on those we have, wait, that's the cup one. Does your butter not have stripes on the side? No. It does not. Actually, did you know that 1 cup is 59 milliliters? So this cup would have been perfect to measure. Okay, I learned something new. Wait, no, this is 1/4 of a cup. 1/4 of a cup is 59 milliliters. So I think this recipe is translated from English because that would be exactly 1/4 of a cup. I use it to make mocktails for and seasonal dishes because yeah, it is really easy measuring. I also, from the same set, I got these. Wait, where's the spoons? Oh, I don't know where we put the spoons. They're probably somewhere with the baking supplies. But we also have like the teaspoon, tablespoon, stuff like that. It's so much easier. Also, hi Riri, welcome in. It's good to see you. Eggs. I need the eggs. I'm just gonna go walk into my cupboard under the stairs. So you guys can hear me, but you guys can't see me. Tee-hee. I also bought so many eggs. Oops, something just fell in the cupboard. I'll deal with that later. Okay, so let's read the instructions before we do anything. Okay, the butter needs to be soft, so I might just put that in the microwave quickly. Just for a little bit. On like really low. And then like 1 minute. That should be good. You don't keep your eggs in the fridge? No. You don't have to. They don't store eggs in the fridge in the supermarket either. And eggs in the chicken pen are also not in a fridge. Eggs don't have to go into the fridge. I mean, I know a lot of people do. Sometimes I do. Like sort of out of a weird habit because my parents used to do it.
But then Scott was like, you don't have to put them in the fridge. And now we no longer put them in the fridge. Yeah, exactly, Marilyn. Like it's like, it was one of those weird realizations for me. It was like, oh, if they don't do it in the supermarket, I don't have to do it at home. But I know a lot of people store them in the fridge. But if you cool them once, you have to keep them. Oh, I did not know that. That is interesting. Okay, I'll read the recipe to you in Dutch. Zorg dat de eieren op kamertemperatuur zijn en de boter zacht is. Plaats de muffinvormpjes in een muffinbakblik of direct op de bakplaat. Verwarm de oven voor. Voor het beste resultaat bak je de muffins in een elektrische oven. Nou, dat komt goed uit, want ik heb een elektrische oven. I said, that's good because I do have an electric oven. They said, for the best result, you'll need an electric oven. Okay, that's fair. I mean, the thing is, I put them in the... Okay, the butter can probably go a little bit longer. I put them in the cupboard where the cats can't go, so... The eggs... Yeah, the eggs not being in the fridge because they need to be room temperature, so that's actually perfect. Okay, I'll do them like another minute and a half. There we go. Just want to make sure the butter is actually like soft. I'm German and I don't speak a word of Dutch, but I understood. Yeah, it's if someone like doesn't speak too fast, you can quite easily follow. I have the same with German the other way around. Okay, we need to put the butter in the bowl. So that's what we're waiting for. And then mix it. Okay. Then we have to add the muffin mix, the eggs, and the water. And then, okay, so I need to get my mixer thing. You know, one day, if I'm like an adult, aka somewhere in the coming next 10 years, because I'm turning 30, so now I get to say that I'm an adult, I really want to have a standing mixer. I so bad want to have a KitchenAid. Like, that's really one of my dreams as a human, to one day have a KitchenAid. But until then, I just have a mixer to mix things by hand. Okay, I'll put that here so it's out of the way. But like, oh, the idea of having a pretty, like not just any standing mixer, like a pretty standing mixer, you know, like with a nice color that you can also, that you don't just use to bake things, but you also just put on display in your kitchen because it's pretty. You know, one of those. Dutch is on your list of languages that you also want to study. Wait, really? Did I know this? I feel like I think I might have heard you say that before. Really? Really, Ghost? That's wild. Eggs are washed prior to sale. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't do that here. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, thank you. Because I literally sometimes will get an egg and there will be still like a feather attached to it and something. Okay, now the butter is definitely melted. There we go. In the kitchen, eggs in the fridge, and microwaves being on top of our countertops are really stupid. Oh, the microwaves on top of the countertop, actually, we have that too. If you have a separated microwave, like mine is built into my kitchen, but that's also because it's a combination with my oven. But my parents used to have their microwave on top of a counter as well, so that's not weird to me at all. The washer and dryer in the kitchen, that was definitely something that I had to get used to. When I first learned that, I was like, what? What? Yeah, just little extra present from the chicken. Okay, sorry if this makes a lot of noise. Oh yeah, we've had that too. A microwave on top of the fridge. My sister still has that. Okay, so the butter is like very melted, but it kind of needs to cool down a little bit more before I can actually make it, how do you call it? Creamy. Chat is saying hi.
Hi.
It's so funny, like the stream that I have open to make sure everything's okay is like delayed. So sometimes then we do something and then I can like literally see what is going on. But then a couple of seconds later, I literally see myself standing here looking at my own stream. We have 2 ovens kind of, and then a microwave. So it looks like we have 3 ovens built into our kitchen. Damn. Let's go. 76 times on stream. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate that so much. That's really kind. Community state unlocked. Okay, I just got a notification in my own chat about the combos. Something with a community state unlocked. I have no idea what that means. Do you guys always see that when someone uses a combo? We did just reach the sub goal and the bit goal. So that means that somewhere today we're doing a wheel spin. I don't know why I did wheel spin like that, but we're doing a wheel spin. Okay, I'm just waiting for the butter to cool down a little bit. But yeah, we did. Thank you guys so much. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? What the heck? Oh my god, of course you clipped that, you. Am I surprised? No. Oh, you have to clip a little dancey dance in the lemon suit. I swear to God, at this point, I only have clips of me dancing in a lemon suit. It's like I don't dance unless I'm wearing the lemon suit. Hello, Amber. Thank you. Okay, I think we're just going to work with this because it's actually pretty cooled down, so it's fine. But thank you, girly pops. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay, I think it just then said to put everything. Yeah. Everything in there. Look, it actually came with cupcake things, but I don't like those. I wanted to use my own. It also, look, it comes with chocolate chips that we can put into the cupcakes. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to sort out the white ones because I don't want them in there. I just want to have the normal chocolate because we're also going to put our own filling in there. So I don't want to have the white chocolate in there because I don't really like white chocolate. Hot take. I know, Amber, I know. I'm so excited and also piss nervous. I wanted to actually, I don't think I've ever watched the full Ender Dragon fight, so I don't even really know how to do it or what to do.
Sorry.
Give you that. Yeah, I'll give the white chocolate to chat. Okay. It's going to be over in 5 seconds. No, I know. That's the thing. But I'm mostly nervous for then being in the end. You know, having to then not actually fall into the void and lose all my shit. I feel like I'm not even that nervous about the Ender Dragon fight. I'm mostly nervous about. Yeah, true. It smells, the chocolate powder that I just put in, it literally smells like when you have instant chocolate, you know. Oh, sorry, my computer. You had B-Day with a period in there, so the bot thought it was a link, but I can still read it. Now you're here, let's go. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing so well. Hold on, let me actually keep this box for the recipe, and then I can put the other one away.
What's in the box?
What's in the box? I love how you're saying old diamond armor as if I have that, but I got a second set. I already prepared. I got one slow falling potion from Fen, I think. Was it Fen? I think it was Fen. You wear shoes inside? Anna, this is where the whole meme comes from that I wear shoes to bed. Also, technically, I mean, I've worn these outside as well, but technically these are my inside shoes.
Yeah, slippers.
I bought these as my sluffa. As my slippers, as my indoor shoes. And he's also wearing slippers. But that's where the whole meme comes from, that I wear shoes to bed, is because I wear shoes inside. And actually, you're definitely, Swedes are not the only one who don't do this, because every single person in my chat continues to ridicule me for it. I took 42 potions when I last, one won't be enough. Yeah, I've never made potions, so I don't know how to do it. So yeah, but I'll be on Girly Pop probably in the afternoon as well, so I'll have time to do it. I'll have time to do it. Okay. No, wait, I needed to put everything in here. How many eggs did I need? Me and following instructions while I'm chatting is like potentially worse, because I read it and then I immediately forget it. 2 eggs. So in total 4. Let's put that in there. Let's put the eggs. We need phantom membrane, blaze rods, nether wart, and redstone. Okay, I have the redstone. Anything else? I don't. Oh shit, there's this thingy. Okay, I got it. No. PvP is not allowed. We're gonna go in as one Girly Pop. Okay, that's 3. 4. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Also, again, because I can't hear the music, it's so strange. It's not like I can normally hear chat, but because I can't hear the music, I genuinely feel like I have stream muted, and therefore I'm deaf. It's really weird. Oh no, that sucks, my computer. It is super annoying to have computer issues. I was there last year, and it's just the worst. Thank you, Esther. Thank you. What kind of cupcakes are we baking? We're making chocolate cupcakes, and then we're going to fill them, or part of the cupcakes, with lemon custard. Okay. Hold on. I'm firstly going to mix it a little bit without, because the powder is going everywhere in my nose. Okay. Yes, good luck. Good luck, Koki. You got this. There's music? Oh, you don't hear it? There's like lo-fi in the background. There should be lo-fi in the background, but it should be pretty soft. But it's quiet. Yeah, it's supposed to be quiet, because otherwise it would be too loud. Okay. I think I'll just leave this like this. And we're gonna sort out the white chocolate. We're gonna be those people. I'm gonna sort out the white chocolate. Put headphones on. Yeah, I think it's, if you're watching without headphones, potentially you might hear it less. No, it looks like I'm lying because the song ended. Oh no. Okay. I'm just gonna sort this out, because I think I'm supposed to mix this into the baking mix now, and then like put them in the cupcake tins. I was supposed to heat up the oven. I didn't check. Hold on. 190 degrees. There we go. There we go. It's moving from my island. Oh my god, finally. Stu is so annoying. I don't like Stu at all. So I feel that. With the thinking bubble. Bye! Get the hell out of my island. I scheduled some Animal Crossing streams so that we can like prep my island for the update and get back into it a little bit. The problem is I have so many things I want to do and like so many projects. Right as the Animal Crossing update comes out, we're also heading into the last 2 weeks of Girly Pop, which probably means that I need to do like a crazy amount of grinding to finish the build. So I put Animal Crossing on the schedule for like 2 or 3 streams, I think. But I think the last 2 weeks of January is literally just going to be nonstop girly pop. I think. Okay, that's only all the white ones, so let's put that back in the little baggie. You're making so much progress on Fields of Mystery. Oh, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? I might actually not put this in the mix and just put it like separately in the cupcakes because there's not this much non-white chocolate. And now I'm kind of like, if I put it in the mix, I think some cupcakes might not get any chocolate in them. Like, obviously, the mix is also chocolate, so. But I think otherwise some might have like 10 chunks in there and then another one has nothing. Making lunch. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy lunch. I love that. I just had breakfast. Okay. I'm kind of missing the music. As in, not just because it feels like I'm deaf, but also it's nice to vibe to music while you're cooking. But I can't really play music because then, you know, that'll be weird. You're making breakfast now? Wait, what time is it actually? Oh, I mean, technically, for a weekend day, it is kind of like that time where you could have either a late breakfast or you could be making lunch already. Yes, good luck with the cleaning. Good luck, good luck. And thank you for lurking, Anna. Also, if you guys are having food right now, what are you making for lunch? What are you making for breakfast? Curious. There's like such a crazy amount of white chocolate in here. It's actually ridiculous. Like, look at the difference. This is the amount of dark chocolate. This is the amount of white chocolate. That feels slightly out of proportion. Just slightly, though. Okay. Dude. Wil je ook iets tegen chat zeggen? Wil je ook al iets zeggen tegen chat? Yeah. I don't know if you heard her meow, but can you send over the yeah. I'll keep the white chocolate apart for you guys. I'll keep it and then you guys can eat it. Okay. Then let's double check. We did that for the chocolate, blah blah. Okay, we've done that. Okay. So the thing is, we are supposed to put the chocolate in the mix because then they'll end up like on the inside of the cupcakes. Ooh, enjoy, Chris. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. Hold on, I'm just gonna. There we go. So I don't think I need that for now. I'll probably need it later when we're making the custard, but for now I'm just gonna put all the cupcakes in. So technically I want to try and make 16, which means that I'll have to do a second batch with 4 more. So we have to keep enough apart for 4 more cupcakes. So, oh my God. Actually, the batter turned out really fluffy. I'm low-key pretty impressed with myself. Okay, let's start with like 1 big spoon in every single one of them. Wait, you guys can't really see it. That's not fun. Now you guys can see it. Oh, it smells so good. I just can't see chat right now. That's unfortunate. Hold on. There we go. Also, hi, Raven. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Okay, that one definitely, sorry, I just wanted to taste it, has more, so that let's put a little bit of extra in here. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it's so fluffy. Holy shit. I really did well on the mixing, or my mixer did well on the mixing.
So
Ah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm like really focused to get it in here without actually spilling it on the tray. Yeet. I wonder if how loud you can hear the cats meowing. Okay, the oven is preheated, so that's good. That is good. Ah! Hold on. It keeps getting like on the tray. So delicious. Okay. This first one definitely has a lot less mix in there. The second one as well. My scoops got bigger towards the end.
Scoops.
Okay, so just for the sake of it, I now know that a big scoop is basically a good cupcake form. So ideally, I would just take a little... It's everywhere on the tin. Let me fix that. Okay. Just gonna take this little extra bowl. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. Let's go. You don't hear the meowing. Okay. Too bad. They're being really cute. Oh yeah. Hold on. Let's start the oven so it actually stays going. There we go. Okay, so that's one big scoop. Second big scoop. Third big scoop. And fourth big scoop. Okay, then I'm gonna do basically a fifth. There we go. Then this is for the cupcakes that I'll make in batch 2. And then now I can add all the additional batter. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually pretty thirsty. I have coffee, but I also have lemonade. I'm going to take a sip of both. Delicious. Okay. Delicious. I'm gonna just add like a little bit more batter to some of them that look like they don't have that much yet. That one looks a little sad. That one can do with a bit more. Okay. I'm at that point where it's like hard to get all the mix out of the bowl. Let's see. That one can do with a bit more. Kind of want to have my second spoon back. Hold on. There we go. There's some, okay, in my defense, when we say lemonade in the Netherlands, we don't actually mean anything with lemons in it. We just mean any sort of syrup that you can add water to give it flavor. So I'm currently drinking a lemonade that has an apple flavor. Not really a lemon flavor. That's something that I only recently learned, that apparently lemonade doesn't mean the same everywhere in the world, but we have all kinds of different flavored lemonades. We have strawberry and blueberry and iced tea peach, and we do also have lemonade, but I never drink that because I don't really like it. Thank you, Merida. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Juju, welcome in. Thank you so much as well. Hold on, I need to scroll in chat for a little bit because Same in Norway? I think so. I think so, yeah. I think we talked about this when I was in Norway. I think I've even tried your lemonade, like different flavors. But also, Liv, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I think I mean it's just like a box mix of cupcakes, so I don't really feel like I get to take too much credit for this, but I mean I'm still making it, I guess. Okay. Oh, actually that should have gone here because that one is emptier. There we go. Okay. Then I would like to have a little spoon to even them out a little bit. Yeah, some are definitely going to be have like more filling in them, but it's fine. That's fine, I think. There we go. And then I'm going to put like the little chocolaties on top, I think. And then this first batch can go into the oven. And then what we're going to do while this is baking, I'm going to clean the supplies that I just used because I need them again. And then we are going to make the lemon custard, the filling that I want to put in here. This last one is like such a nice scoop. Turned out perfectly. Okay. I really put batter everywhere. Oh. Your two go-to flavor is orange, really? I love that. That's like the one flavor that I really don't like. I don't like any artificial orange flavored things. Okay. First batch, gonna go into the oven. They need to bake for 19 minutes. We do need to put it on the baking tray. There we go. I'll put it at like 25 and then put a manual alarm if we're going to do a second batch, because then I don't want the oven to cool down in between. Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, my hair is slightly annoying me. Okay, let me quickly clean all of this. And then I'm going to look up the recipe that I'm going to use for the... Oh, shit, I forgot the chocolate. Oh, well, it's fine. We're going to fill it anyways. I'll put the chocolate in the other cupcakes we're going to make. These will just be the lemon-filled ones, and then we'll put the other ones with the chocolate bits. You can give yourself a shout out. Oh, you're not supposed to be able to do that. You're not supposed to be able to do that. That command is supposed to be mod only. So I need to fix that. But yeah, shout outs are for mods only. That's when we want to give a shout out to another streamer. I don't think anyone has ever tried it, so I never realized that. Hee, lol. No, you're all good, Liv. You're all good. Don't worry about it. I mean, I didn't know it either, so... Okay. Let's clean all of this. That can just go into the dishwasher later. It is funny that it's possible, yeah. I don't think I ever thought about that. I love it. We learn something new every day together. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry. It happens. It happens. We live and we learn. Okay. Whee. this. It's giving Sims cooking. Oh my god, I love that. Imagine if I could also just go like, and then we have cupcakes. Oh no, Marilyn. Oh no, that sucks. Thank you, Esther. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Don't drop the salt and pepper into the food. Exactly, exactly. That's what they always do, right? It does look like you have a little plum bob on your head. Oh my god, that's so true. That is so true. Okay. For anyone wondering, if you want to know the recipe that I'm going to be using for the lemon curd or the lemon custard, you can type !recipe. I set it up so that you guys have the link as well. That was an amazing time to look over from your assignment. I can only imagine. Okay. I'm quickly going to put this in the dishwasher so that this side of the kitchen, I'll probably need that later. Because there's a lot of shit here and I need my space to think. Do you guys know this feeling? Like you can't think because there's stuff in your space. Oh, okay. There we go. Thank you, Steph. Yes, let's do that. Also, Kiwi, thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you have goals today? What do you mean with goals, Kat? Do you mean like sub goals or bit goals or anything? I don't actually. Exactly, visual clutter is cluttering my head, so then I can't think. But I hope you're doing well, Steph. I can't wait to see you next week. You're actually gonna eat what I'm baking now because I'm gonna put it in the fridge, in the freezer. You are gonna eat it, whether you like it or not. You're gonna eat the cupcakes. Like birthday sub and bit goals, no, because I just did like the big fundraiser with all the goals, so I kind of already feel a little bit overwhelmed with everything I need to do from that. And also, I just wanted to vibe. I didn't want to like make it a thing about monetization. I know that some people do that because they're like, oh, if people are being generous, I want to give back. But I have so many things that I still need to do from the fundraiser that I was like, you know what? I just want to vibe on my birthday. And that's it. So basically what I will do like the normal things. So like it's really hard to point while I'm here, but like the normal sub and bit goals, I don't know if I'm pointing at them. They're somewhere over here. I don't know if I'm pointing at them. No clue. But those, I normally, when we complete both of them, I'll do a wheel spin. If we complete them twice, I do 2 wheel spins, stuff like that. So I will do that. So like just the normal things for stream. That's basically it. I'm really vibing with this Sunday baking. I feel like baking or cooking on Sunday is really chill. Close enough. Exactly. Yeah, close enough. You could see it. You could see it. Also, Kat, thank you so much for checking out the wishlist command. I do have a throne. I do have it. And I did update it recently, like not too long ago. In case, just a little heads up, in case anyone gifts anything from Throne, I don't think I can see that here. So please, like, tell me in chat if you do anything. Like, scream at me. Or mods, if you see something, tell me. Because again, I can't see my activity feed here. So your sweater is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna do something weird. It's gonna look weird with the look. It's a Minecraft sweater. Your top music genre is lo-fi. I have that every year. That's why I ended up splitting up my 2 Spotify accounts. Because I was like, I can't deal with lo-fi always taking over my Wrapped. Okay, I'm just quickly gonna find my recipe. My recipe. Basically the ingredients are whipped cream and a lot of sugar. And then lemon. Reject all the cookies because I'm baking my own. Okay, here I need my cups. Either that or musicals. Love that though. That's a good mix. We need the 1/2 cup. We need the 1/4 cup. we need the... Oh, crap. I'm going to need my teaspoons. Okay, where did I put those? I genuinely don't know. Boef? Weet jij waar die bak teaspoons en zo zijn? Waar? I cannot find them. Ga je het nog tegen me zeggen of ga je gewoon vervelend doen? Oh, daar zijn ze. Ik heb ze daar ook nog zelf gehangen.
Yeah.
I love that he needed to come literally... Can I ask where the chairs are from? Oh, yeah.
The internet.
Funk, right?
Ja, maar
Ja.
zuiver.
Oh, the brand is called Zuiver. It's a Dutch brand. Niet vervelend doen. I asked him, do you know where the spoons are? He's like, yes. And then he doesn't say anything. I was like, is this Dutch? Yeah, that was Dutch. But yeah, the chair brand is Zuiver, which is also Dutch. And we bought them at a web shop called Fonk, which is FONQ, but I don't think they deliver outside of the Netherlands. Maybe they deliver, but maybe you can buy the brand outside of the Netherlands though. Hi, Red. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, so I need my tablespoonsies. I need my lemons because I actually bought lemons. This is me with the bell pepper, but like with the lemons. You are inside of the Netherlands, exactly, so then you could get it. I need eggs. We need to split the eggs. We need only the egg yolk. I've been meaning to try this. Okay, chat, I'm gonna show you something. It's so silly. Look, I got an egg splitter. Yeah. Like years ago. And I still have never used it. I want to try it.
How works it?
How works it? Well, it works like this. You put it on the side of a thing. And then you plop the egg in here. And then the egg yolk stays in this. Look. Egg yolk. Egg white.
Yeah.
Divorce for the eggs. Oh my god, true. Okay, but I need 2 large egg yolks.
Ja, maar je kan toch gewoon...
Technically you can do that, but I always hate doing that because I always fuck it up. Okay, I'll just start with 1 amount of custard and then I'll see if that's going to be enough. So that means that I'm going to need 2 eggs, which is exactly what we have left in this little thing. I'm going to use that for the egg yolks, although I can technically put them in here, but I'll just put them in the bowl. Do I need them immediately in the bowl? Combine sugar, cornstarch, and salt at the top of a double boiler. What? Okay, this recipe is already making no sense. Combine sugar, cornstarch, and salt in the top of a double boiler over simmering water. What the fuck is a double boiler? If you put in a steam pan that it has holes, put sugar and cornstarch in there, that's not gonna work.
Double boiler?
No, basically it's just a pot because you need to just make sure that the sugar melts. And then we need to whisk water, egg yolk in a small bowl, pour it into the sugar mixture, whisking until fully incorporated, cook, stirring constantly until it thickens, 3 to 5 minutes, remove from the heat and stir the lemon juice, and butter until incorporated, cover with plastic wrap and let sit completely until cooled. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But to be honest, I found another recipe that I think I might want to use that one instead of this one. Because that one actually made more sense. And that's, I think, also what I used to actually buy the ingredients. Yeah, I definitely used this one. Hold on. I'm switching it up. I'm switching it up. I don't remember which link I actually... add a bowl with the ingredients. Ah, just a bowl. That's actually smart. Jesus, this recipe is annoying to read. I need the cornstarch. Hold on. Okay, chat, I'm getting a little bit warm. I'm not gonna lie. I'm slowly cooking myself in my lemon soup.
Kan alvast een citroen voor je zesde.
Oké. Je wil gewoon je nieuwe raps gebruiken.
Just let me raps.
He was like, I can zest the lemon for you. And he recently bought like a new... What is that called in English?
Raps. I don't know. It's a microphone.
Guys, what do you call this in English?
Microphone.
To like...
Het is niet de zesde.
Om koekjes en kaas mee te rapsen. But yeah, you, sure? Great. Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, great.
That's the word I was looking for. I was like, I know this word, but I don't know this word, you know? See, for this one, for this recipe, I need 3 large egg yolks.
Yes.
Okay, so let me get another egg. I need sugar. And look, I even bought new sugar because I knew that I was going to need a lot more than I actually had. Wow. Sometimes a lot more than I actually had, eh? Or a microplane. Yeah, that's what Scott calls it. But isn't that the brand?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the brand.
Oh. It's all there.
Okay. Just gonna fill up the sugar. There we go. And I'm gonna then put that back in the cupboard. The cupcakes are smelling so good. Like, it smells really nice in the kitchen now. I wish. No, my birthday's on the 8th, so tomorrow, but I'm taking the entire day off because for the past couple of years, I've always worked on my birthday because it was on a Friday, a Saturday, and a Sunday. So I literally did my birthday stream, like the one I'm doing today. I literally did that, and then I basically didn't really take any time off, even though it was on my free day. And then this year around, I was like, you know what? I would actually like to treat myself to a massage. So I booked a Japanese head spa and a full body massage for tomorrow. And I'm going to have like a nice lunch in between. And Scott and I are going to have Korean dinner in the afternoon. So I was like, you know what? I actually want to take the day off and not do anything and just treat myself. So that's what I did. So good, so relaxing. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that I'll enjoy it. Set a large mesh stainer over a large heat-proof bowl and set aside. Put all the ingredients into a medium saucepan and give it a good whisk to combine and break up the yolks. Yolks. Wow, I can't speak anymore. Let the mixture sit for 5 minutes, then stir again to make sure the cornstarch is dissolved. Don't worry about tiny lumps, they'll dissolve as the pudding cooks. Cook over medium heat, stirring almost constantly with a whisk at first, then switching to a silicone spatula as it thickens. You want to avoid the pudding scorching on the bottom of this or the sides of the pan, so modulate the heat and keep stirring. Just as the pudding comes to a boil, it should be thick and glossy. Remove from the burner just as the first large bubbles surface. Don't let it continue to boil. Immediately pour the pudding through the strainer. Wow. Pushing everything through with the back of your silicone spatula. Only the zest and a few lumps will remain. Okay. I see. So we're going to do that. That's where the pudding. Well, I can't speak today. What the hell? Let me put it the other way around because then it actually sticks. That's why we're going to strain it later. That keeps falling. That's hella annoying. Okay, now it won't fall. That should be good. But it says to put all the ingredients in a medium saucepan. I think that this should be good. We're going to put it definitely on the lowest heat. But for this one, she basically says that we just have to put everything in the pan and mix it before we even add any heat. I thought you were around Amber and my age. I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not, but I know I look very young.
What's right?
Okay, so we should have 3/4 of granulated sugar. I'll put the pan here for now. Hold on. 3/4 is so much. Oh, lekker. Thanks. 3/4 of a cup. No, thank you. Don't say stuff like that because chat will make me. 1/4. Ah! Put sugar everywhere. 1/2. 3/4. That's a lot of sugar. 3 tablespoons of cornstarch. That's a teaspoon. I need a tablespoon. Okay, guys. The first batch of cupcakes is done. I love how I haven't even... I mean, it's fine because the cupcakes need to cool down before we can even, you know, put this in. Kat, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ubu Vruz Badu. I don't know if I've ever heard that, but I believe it. I believe it. Hold on. Oh my God. I mean, okay, not to brag. Thank you, Starship, and thank you for the 35 stream streak. Let's go. Oh yeah, good shout. H shout for new people in chat. They look so fluffy. Okay, so the thing is, I technically want to bake a second batch. So I would have to take these out and put them on something so they can cool down. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to do that. I'll do that back here really quickly. I am just going to move some things out of the way really quickly. Hold on. Just so that I have some space here. I'm just very carefully like going to whip them out and put them on this cutting board. Because then we can fill the thing with like the rest of the cupcake batter and we can put it back in the oven. I have that. Okay. Where's my grippies? There. I was like, thank you, Moonlight. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Gonna move this one really quickly. Put it over here. And then let's get a fork, I think, because they're in the paper. Yeah, that goes really easily. I don't think you can see it properly, but oh my God, they turned out so good. Okay, we shouldn't forget to put the chocolate in the other ones, by the way. Okay, these ones should cool down because if we want to fill them later, they need to be properly cooled. So there we go. Technically, the custard also needs to cool down. So I'll see if like when we're done with everything, I don't know if I'll wait in the kitchen for them to cool down. Like we can always come back later, but I don't want us to just hang around here and do nothing while we're waiting for everything, because the custard also needs to cool down before I can actually put it in the piping. Okay. Love that, love that, love that. I am thirsty. Hold on. That's actually really thirsty. Me gotti. Okay. Let's put this up here. But yeah, I guess you guys can see the cupcakes in the background. They're just gonna chill there for a bit. I need my little papers. Hold on. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. What the heck? It is good to see you. And also welcome in, everyone. I know that I'm, you know, just a little bit preoccupied. Did I open them from the top? I did. I'm just a little bit preoccupied right now with all the baking, so I don't see everyone coming in, but I hope you're all having a really good day. Okay, let's, just to be sure, we're definitely going to do 4. Let's get a 5th one. Just in case I have enough space. And then we have the cupcake batter. And we have the chocolate, which I shouldn't forget to put in. There we go. And then I had my spoons that I cleaned. Thank you, Melon. Thank you, thank you. And thank you, Nymphleora. Good to see all of you. I hope you're doing so well. Okay. Let's mixy mixy. Okay. This now has the chocolate chunks mixed into them. So these cupcakes are going to be super chocolatey because they basically have, well, technically they're supposed to be all the white chocolate in there. So I think these are not even going to be a lot more chocolatey than the recipe is supposed to be, but okay. Ah. I think with this, I should be able to make 5. Because obviously with adding the chocolate, I also added a bunch of volume to the cupcakes. And because these are the ones with the chocolate in it, these are the ones that I'm not going to fill with the lemon curd, I think. So these also need to be a little, or can be a little less fluffy, I guess, than the other ones. Okay. That's going to go on the baking tray again. Shit. Eat. I don't hear sound alerts, no. I never hear sound alerts when we do anything IRL. Why? What did I miss? What did I miss? What happened? Also, thank you, Kia. Thank you, thank you. I mean, if it's like a resub or something, I can see it in chat. So then I respond as I read it. But if there's like an alert for something that I can't actually see, basically, if it doesn't have a notification in chat, I just miss it, which is annoying. This is something that I think a lot of IRL streamers will also agree with. The only way that you can do there's technically one app that lets you listen to just your alerts. But it's only available for Android. And I don't have an Android. I have 2 iPhones. So, you know. Ah, okay. I didn't miss anything, and that's why you were wondering. Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, it depends on, like, I have also done baking streams where I basically just had a laptop in the kitchen and I was streaming from my laptop. then I could hear them because then it works the same as streaming from my computer upstairs. But because today we're first going to be in the kitchen and then we're going to go upstairs, I'm technically streaming from my computer upstairs right now. I'm just streaming my camera feed from my phone to my computer, just like I'm doing when I'm IRLing. But when I'm IRLing, I also can't hear the alerts and I hate it. Like, I really wish that that we could actually hear them. I wish that Twitch in the app or something, like, especially because I'm using the Twitch alerts. I'm like, it shouldn't be that hard for Twitch to just make a feature that you can just hear your own alerts. Like, they technically built it because when I'm streaming and there is a combo, it actually plays a little alert for me. So they technically already built something that you can hear your own alerts without adding it in OBS or as a browser or anything. Thank you, Medusa. Thank you. I appreciate it. And Kia, thank you. Does IRL sometimes? Yes. So the text-to-speech thing is something that you can turn on in like where it reads chat out loud. I can technically turn that on my phone. It's part of the Moblin app. And then it would read every single chat message. But that is part of the Moblin app. I could do that too. Like, I could technically have it read it out loud to me right now, but I find that highly annoying. I don't know why. I can't deal with that. I think it's too much input. But technically I could if I wanted to. But yes, Lean is actually using, where she can hear all of her own alerts, she's using that app for Android. Because she is using her second phone where she reads chat is an Android. I actually know that most streamers that do IRL have Android phones because of this reason. Okay, that can go in for 19 minutes. Let's go. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate it. With the trolls, oh, absolutely. It's specifically made for like when people when they are doing IRL, when they're like, for instance, when they're driving or something, so that they don't have to look at their phone. Okay. Let's see, because now we're going to continue back to the pudding. I have the granulated sugar in here, and then I needed to do 3 teaspoons. This is a 1/4 teaspoon, 1/2 teaspoon. That is a whole teaspoon. That just feels like an awful lot, but okay. Heb jij net die andere maïzena neergezet? Heb jij die andere maïzena neergezet?
Ja.
Oh. Ik dacht, hoe is die hier nou gekomen? Oké. One. It's actually 3 tablespoons. Hold on. It says 3 TBSP, so that's tablespoon. Oh my god, that's so much. Okay, even with TTS. Yeah, the thing is, unfortunately, if you know, IRL, a part of IRL is kind of that you're sometimes prone to having to travel. So, and unfortunately, not everywhere in the world you can travel without being in a car. So I kind of understand it. Okay, so I've now done 1 tablespoon already, but I need to do, no, I've done 1 teaspoon. Hold on. The kitties invade the kitchen all the time. I mean, it's open, so we can't really close it off. So the kitties are in the kitchen all the time, but they never go on the counter because they know they're not allowed to. They sometimes do it when we have literally their food sitting on the counter, but not when we're cooking or anything. They know they're not allowed to go on the counters, even when you have fish or something up here. Okay, so then I need to do, hold on. 1, 2, and then I think because I've already done a teaspoon, that's like 1/2 tablespoon. So let's go like that. That should be good, I think. There is like baking powder stuff everywhere, but that's fine. They're well behaved with food. Yeah, I don't know how we did that because we never really actively trained them. My sister has, for example, 2 cats that are absolutely horrendous with food, even though she's actively trained them to not. But they're just not. I mean, they're food motivated. Like they like little snacks and stuff, but they're pretty chill. They're pretty well behaved. Like they won't steal food. They listen to you when you say no, stuff like that. Also, thank you so much, Sam. Thank you. I was like, your name? What? Then since when did you change it? But thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we've done that. Then we need to do 1 cup of whole milk and 1 cup. Is that the whole cup? No, that's the half cup. Where is my whole cup? I had it before because I used it for the sugar. Where did I put that? Hashtag ADHD moment. I literally lost my cup. I mean, we can work with half a cup and then just make it whole cups, but that is a 1/4 cup. Did you put them back in the cupboard? Did I put them back in the cupboard? I guess I did. Sam did. Exactly. It's technically, this is my last day of 29, technically. But Sam did. Sam Luna is now Sham Luna. Okay, so 1 cup. So I need to do 1 cup of whole milk, 1 cup of cream. And I got the whole milk and the cream. There we go. No, I found it. I put it in the cupboard, apparently.
Oh, no, nog niet kwarting niet gezien. De ei-schijver.
No, I haven't used it yet.
Oh.
1 cup of whole milk. 1 cup of cream. Okay, technically 1 cup of cream is like just that whole tub. So I'm just going to put it in there because that's literally like that little bit. It'll just be extra creamy. That'll be fine. Then 3 large egg yolks. So now we're going to split the eggs. I'll put that aside. Okay, so sorry, I just need to move some stuff out of the way. So I do that. Okay. Hold on. I wanted to move it so that because there's a little chip in there.
Wow.
Wow.
I can separate my eggs every day.
Okay. Yeah.
Ew.
I mean, it works.
Meer omeletten straks.
The word creamy. I know, Amber. That's literally why we have it auto-modded. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so this works pretty well. I like it. That's 2. Ew. You're disgusting. He did, Amber? I don't think I've ever seen him live anywhere. It's always like retroactively. Oh, come on. Get out of here. There we go. Oh, that's the worst. I'm so sorry. He tried to What? Yeah, pathetic. Pathetic. Disgusting. Gross. I'm sad I don't even need context. I know. I know. I really wish we all did, but unfortunately, if you are a streamer or if you are a mod for a streamer, specifically a woman, then unfortunately in the space, you'll know what this is about. That is very weird, Amber. Yeah. No, I would be... Literally, this is like getting to a point where I'm like, okay, that's stalkative behavior. It already was, but now it's like even more so. Do you want to do anything with this?
Ja, kunnen we straks wel even...
Omeletje? Okay, sure. Yeah, like surely that's a criminal offense. Exactly. And then we need to do... Hold on. Put all the ingredients in. I'm gonna give it a good whisk. Okay, I'm first gonna start already like mixing this a little bit before I add all the other ingredients. Sometimes it's just easier if not everything's already in there.
Like whisk. Okay.
No, but there's nothing else to do, so.
Yeah, I didn't.
No, but it's fine. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. No one knows his real name or his account or his IP or anything. I think the only thing we could do is if we collectively bring it to the cops and they find his IP, and based on his IP, they find his location. But the problem is then we need to find a police officer that takes it seriously enough to go through the length of finding someone through an IP address. And that is to suggest that he's using his own IP and not using a VPN to ping off of other things. Hi, Lena. I'm cooking. It's my cooking stream. Get out of the kitchen.
Oh, excuse me. Excuse me.
Trying to steal my work. Scott's like, can I do this? Can I do that? Here, you go read chat. I will do the whisking. Oh. Scott is backseat baking. Yep. No backseating. No, earlier he actually helped a lot. He zested the lemon and he squeezed the lemon, but now he was backseat baking. But it's done from a place of love and a place of thinking that you are a better cook than me. Oh, he said, why thinking? Oh, that's rude. Rude. Okay, so the egg yolk is mixed in. So now all we have to add is, we have done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that, we've done that. Now we need to put the lemon juice. Lemon juice. We need to put the zest. Which Scott very kindly prepared for us, chat. And then we're gonna have to like heat it up and stir it later. The lemon squeeze, yeah, it's a little boat. Look, I got this for my birthday like years ago from one of my aunts. And I remember she was like, yeah, it's probably not a super fun birthday gift but I didn't really know what else to get you. And like I think she even was like, I didn't really have like a lot of money to spare, so I just tried to find you like something cute. And I've been using it for like forever. I think it's actually really cute. I like it a lot. It's such a silly little thing. Hi, social science nerd, welcome in. You overslept on a completely different level. Yes. I mean, I hope you had some really good sleeps though. Okay, and then we need to put just a little bit of salt. A tablespoon, no, what did it say? A quarter. A quarter tablespoon of salt. There we go. Also, Lena, did I say hi? I saw you come in, but I don't remember if I said hi out loud or if I just thought it to myself. Also, I think we're going to have way too much lemon pudding in terms of how much I need if I look at the amount of this. But I'm not going to lie, that means that I just get to eat the lemon pudding. Okay, now we're going to have to heat it up. So basically now it says cook over medium heat, stirring almost constantly with a whisk at first and then switching to a silicone spatula as it thickens. You want to avoid the pudding scorching. Okay, so I think that's downstairs. I have a baking spatula. But I think I have that. Then we're just going to use, we do have a silicone spatula, but it has like the holes in it, but I think it's fine. But I have an actual baking one, but I put all my baking supplies. Before we had like that kitchen island, I didn't have any storage space for all my baking supplies. So I moved them all in our storage box downstairs because I don't bake that often. I wish I could bake more though. It's fun. Okay, as it comes to a boil, it should be done. And then we should strain it in here. So let's put that ready. That thing keeps falling in. That's going to be hella annoying. I think I might have to use a smaller bowl. Or, well, it's like it sits if I don't move the bowl too much. So that should be okay. Hold on. Is that a rice cooker on the kitchen island? Yes, it is. That is a rice cooker on the kitchen island. You are correct. Okay. So we're going to start heating it up slowly. It says medium heat, but I feel like it will start scorching very fast if I don't put it on like very low heat. I'm going to have to clean this up later. Also, really quick check. Okay, I might have to put the phone on the charger soon. Sometimes it starts acting up if I put it on the charger. Like it starts acting up in the sense that like it starts switching weirdly on the microphone. Also, hello, Tiny, welcome in. Hello, hello. We're baking chocolate cupcakes and I've technically already baked them. They're back there. And now I am making lemon pudding to put on the inside of the cupcakes. Do you find it useful? Yes. But to be fair, listen, like I learned how to cook rice when I was living at home in just a pan. But then I started dating Scott and he was like, we need a rice cooker. I really like it. What I like about the rice cooker is that if I have a dish with rice, I can just put on the rice like hours up front. I can just put it in there and then it will just sit there. It'll just be ready for when I'm going to cook the rest of the meal. So like it takes a step out of having to think about cooking the rice, like draining it on time, all the things. It's like you just wash the rice, you put it in there, you put the right amount of water, and then it will just do its thing and you don't have to think about it at all. Also, terrible sound, welcome in, hello, hello. I know you can do even more things in a rice cooker, like you can technically also like boil veggies and stuff in there or steam veggies, not even boil, but like steam veggies. I haven't personally done that, to be honest. I want to do it sometime. This rice cooker that we have also has like 5 million other settings, also for things like sushi rice and stuff. I've not even used that. I've literally just used it for long grain rice. You make potatoes in the rice cooker when you combi. Sorry, I just realized I need to roll my shoulders. When you combi in the kitchen, that's actually really smart. This might be my argument. I need to lower prep time. It's perfect. Like you can leave rice in a rice cooker if you have a good rice cooker. That I'll say that. If you have a cheaper one, sometimes that setting is not as long. But ours, I think, can go up to 24 hours of like keeping it warm or something like that. Like a ridiculous amount of time. So we can just put it on whenever and then just leave it in there for whenever we need it. You make porridge in a rice cooker. Nice. A rice cooker also works amazing for oats in the morning. I don't think I've ever done. I always just put my oats in the microwave. That's the only downside, I think, of a rice cooker is the fact that you have to wash it by hand. I just make my oats literally in this. I put the oats in the milk and then I put this in the microwave and then I have oatmeal. And then I can just put that thing in the dishwasher. I do the opposite. Prep the main ingredients of the dish and then you freeze them. That is also very nice. That is also very nice. The thing is we have HelloFresh, so we can't really do that. But yeah, I know that, like, generally speaking, I know that I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that they don't like their rice cooker, to be honest. No, I don't. There's a timer on the oven, Stoltz. So the oven will just tell me when it's done. It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds and the second batch is done. But thanks for the reminder. Maybe that's why she doesn't want one. She's the dishwasher and you're the chef. I see. I mean, it's not hard to clean. I feel like if you have a good one, it's actually pretty easy. I just hate doing the dishes. Like, that's potentially one of the things I hate the most about doing anything when it comes to cooking is I hate doing the dishes. So, okay, speaking of, that's like melted sugar, I think. Or the zest or something that's like stuck in my spatula. That's very silly. Okay, I'll quickly take the cupcakes out of the oven. My grippies. Lost them again. What do you guys call this in English? I jokingly call them my grippies. In Dutch, it's called a pannenlap. Probably when someone's going to say it, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, duh. Of course, I knew that. But, mittens. Oven mitt? Yeah, but aren't oven mittens like the one that you put your hands in? Thank you so much, Pasma. Thank you. And Joanna, welcome in. Because like I also have those. Look. But this is like the square. Do you also just call that mittens? I actually don't think I know for sure. Because in Dutch, there's two different words for it. Like in Dutch, we say overhandschoenen and pannenlappen. So it's like actually two completely different words. Thank you so much, Tiny. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. This is like slowly heating up. The thing is, it shouldn't start boiling before it's like thick, but it's still very liquid. The one on the Sims are, just pot holders. Yeah, that would be very similar to what we call it. It's a dishcloth and a prayer for us. Yeah, that's fair. I know that a lot of places actually have that. Thank you so much, Sakina. Thank you. I love that we're using The Sims as a reference. Like, okay, so they're called pot holders because The Sims is saying that they are. Okay. So I made chocolate cupcakes. They're in the back. And now I'm making lemon curd or lemon pudding to put on the inside of a part of the cupcakes. I'm going to fill them with lemon pudding. Hi, Kat. Hello. It is good to see you. So yeah, I'm currently making the pudding, which is a lot of sugar and cornstarch and whipped cream and milk. And we added lemon juice and lemon zest. And basically, once the cupcakes are cooled down, and this is cooled down, so this is gonna have to cool down before we can actually use it. But in the meantime, I could probably put it in the fridge and then clean the kitchen and stuff in the meantime. Then we're gonna. Okay, it's starting to thicken, so this is good. But yeah, then I'm gonna, I bought piping. I've actually never used it before, so that's gonna be interesting. Abu gave me the brilliant tip to actually use this thing. I don't know what it's called. The thing that you use to like drill a hole, like get the inside of an apple out. What? An apple core remover, exactly. But like to use that to make like a little hole in the cupcake so that we can use the piping to put the pudding in there. Okay, it's actually really thickening up, so this is good. I do see the first bubbles though, so that's annoying because it's really not thick enough yet. Also, I'm supposed to use my spatula, but I think so far it's still going fine with the whisk. It is getting heavier though with the whisk, so. Okay, I might switch to the spatula now. As long as it's not sticking to the sides though, I think we're still good. It's not sticking to the sides, it's not burning or anything, so that's the most important. Okay, it's looking really nice actually. You know what is something that I also really love to make? It's actually a Flemish recipe. I think in Flemish it's technically called forgotten bread, pain perdu, but we call it bread pudding, where you basically use like a bunch of old bread and then you add like pudding and stuff to it and then you put it in the oven and you basically bake some sort of like a really nice sweet cake from it. You can also, I love to add apple and cinnamon and like pudding and raisins and stuff. It's so good. I have like I think I have a recipe that I found in like my grandma's cookbook, like an actual Flemish recipe from like when she was young. That is a really good one for Christmas. Yes. Oh my God. Okay. We're getting to a point where I'm like, okay, the pudding is pretty thick. I don't know if it's going to get much thicker than this. And it is getting to a point where it's actually like, well, yeah, it is slowly boiling. Not really though. But it is more like sticking to the bottom of the pan. Wait, is that something else? Really? What is the forgotten bread then, the pain perdu? Because that's what we call it. So then there could be just a... Thank you, Tia. Thank you. I appreciate it. And also, thank you for welcoming. I hope you're doing so well. I just don't know if it's going to get much thicker. I mean, it is already pretty thick. And I think if it cools down, it might actually get a bit thicker as well. So I think I'm going to leave it here. We're going to strain it. I wonder if it's actually going to strain. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Because this is supposed to actually like get the lemon zest out. And any lumps that are potentially in there. So. Okay, hold on. It looks really nice. I'm not gonna lie. This actually looks really good. Wait, what is a slice of... wait, so that's just a... You want to know what we call that in Dutch? A flipping bitch, if you literally translate it. Psycho Kitten, thank you so much. Thank you for the 913 sub. I appreciate it. That's a Twitch baby on my birthday. Let's go. Or technically on the day before my birthday. But thank you so much. Please enjoy all of your subby perks. Yes, enjoy the cinema. Enjoy. It's a little bit different as well. Wait, really? Hold on. Wait, what is a ventiltafiedon? Because wow, ventiltafiedon. I just like went half done. To me, the thing that Nymphaliora describes, that's how I make a ventiltafia. Exactly like that. But yeah, if you literally translate the word ventiltafia, it literally means flipping bitch. But how do you make that then, Yule? Because now I'm intrigued. Now I'm really intrigued. Okay, I'm wondering if this straining is actually doing anything, because I think the lemon zest might be going through it, but it is so funny, I know. That's also how you make them. Okay. But maybe Yule has like a secret family recipe that we don't know of. Maybe it is actually not going through because the lemon zest is clogging everything. I don't know if this straining step is doing that much, but honestly, I don't mind. It's kind of fun to do. It's very satisfying to see the pudding go through. No, I do actually think that the lemon zest is staying behind. So that's good. That is good. Also, I just noticed that the reminder that says, did you know I also make YouTube videos about The Sims? I actually changed the command. One of the mods, can you put another reminder in my reminders chat, please? I actually updated the commands. If you now type !YouTube, it will tell you that I actually make other videos than just The Sims. But I forgot to update the automatic timer. Not vanilla sugar. But it might just be... But I mean, I guess you can work with either. I think we sometimes even don't put the vanilla sugar in. So I think it is the same. It's just like a slight difference in recipe then. Oh my God, this pudding is looking so good. Okay. I do think that now indeed only the lemon zest and just like a little bit is left over. So I'll just put that in here. Oh my God. This actually looks really good. Like, oh my goodness. It is also completely lump-free. Not to brag, but I'm actually impressed with myself. They are very different, the Dutch and the French name. Yeah. Okay, let's do a little taste test. Oh my God. It's actually so good. Oh. Okay, that needs to cool down, but I'm eating this. Oh my God. I think this is actually going to go so incredibly well with the chocolate from the cupcakes. Is it zesty? It really is. But like, not in a stingy kind of way. Obviously, there's a frick ton of sugar in here. So it's like lemony sweet. It is lemon cannibalism, 100%. Oh. This is really good. Okay, so chat, fun fact, I sort of like made up this recipe. As in like, I really wanted to do something with lemon, obviously, because of the lemon suit, and that was, you know, the thing for charity. But I just didn't want to make a lemon pie. because usually the bottom layer of a lemon pie, I just don't really like it. Like, I don't like that type of dough. So I was like, you know what? If I want to eat something for my birthday that like I enjoy, I would prefer to make something else. So then I was like trying to figure out what I want to make. And then I was like, what if I also wanted to make something that I could make today and then put in the freezer. So I was like, okay, trying to figure out like all the little puzzle pieces of information. I was like, okay, so it has to have lemon. It has to be able to go into the freezer. It has to be something that I like. So then I was like, okay, you know what? Let me do some puzzling and thinking. And then I was like, wait, maybe I can just combine something that I really like, which is chocolate cupcakes, and just fill them with like a lemon pudding filling, because I also really like pudding. And then I realized that, you know, those like little pain au chocolat, there's a store here that sells like a pain au chocolat with pudding filling. So I was like, I already know that I like the pudding and the chocolate together. So probably I'll like the chocolate and the lemon pudding as well. Oh, I get that. I get that, Bonjour. I always immediately think of my friend on Girly Pop, whose name is literally Zesty Bestie on Twitch. Okay, we're going to put this in the fridge so that it can cool down before we put it in the piping. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to clean up the kitchen a little bit. It's funny, I can see my own stream, like with a delay. I can see myself from the back. It looks so ridiculous. There's literally a lemon putting something in the fridge. Also, hi, Hollow. Hello, hello. It is good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm also going to put my phone on the charger because I was going to do that when the pudding was done. I'm really sorry if the thing is going to be weird. Thank you, Hollow. Thank you, thank you. I'm just really quickly gonna flip my phone around. You can see my absolutely disgustingly dirty wall and pretend you don't. I clean that wall 2 times a year. I've already repainted it once this year. Having a white wall in your kitchen, cannot recommend. Okay, I'm gonna put it on charge again. I hope this is not gonna fuck with the microphone, because it did during the IRL stream. It fucks with the microphone. I don't understand why it does that. Because I think it only does it with this power bank. Because now you're just switched to the bottom microphone. It basically just disables the microphone. And I don't understand why. It says that it also... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry if the sound's going to be annoying. The weird thing is, it didn't used to happen. Okay, switch to what? No. It also keeps like going on charge, off charge, off charge. So I think something with the connection is wrong. But considering I'm not cooking right now, we're just going to be on the bottom microphone for a little bit. Because I think you guys can still hear me. You can just hear a little bit more background noise as well. But then my phone can just charge for a little bit. But I'm really going to have to look into this if I want to do more IRL with this microphone, because I don't know why this happens. It's literally like, as you can see, you have like this little receiver thing. That is where the charger goes. That's what goes into my phone. Like, you're supposed to charge while you're using the microphone. But as soon as I put a charger in here, it basically it doesn't charge. And it doesn't, like it freaks out basically. And I don't know, yeah, dongle, that's the word I was looking for. Okay, but that does mean that you guys won't be able to hear me for a little bit if I start walking around. Or like, you'll hear me, but like the sound will fade in and out if I walk further away, which is just somewhat annoying. Also, hold on. I just realized that I put the phone differently and now it's very, very, very weirdly angled. You know what? considering I'm gonna be cleaning here. I'll just move you guys with me over here. Then you can still hear me. Oh, now you can also hear Scott in the back. Yeah, that's the other thing. Okay, I'm gonna put this egg in the fridge really quick because Scott is gonna make a little omelet with that later. But yeah, let me know how the sound is. Thank you, Bumblebee. Thank you. I'm just gonna do some cleaning really quickly. Some tidying up, so to say. I'll leave the cupcakes with the chocolate in the baking tray because then I know which ones. I see a horse. Wait, what? What is Scott playing? Oh, you guys can see the TV. I think he's playing. What are you playing?
Battlefield.
He's playing Battlefield. He's playing which one?
A.
He's playing Battlefield 1. Hold on. Just putting. Oh yeah, you guys can't hear me. Lol. Or maybe you can. I actually don't know if you can hear me if I walk away and I'm talking there. That's my mixer. When is your birthday? Tomorrow. My actual birthday is tomorrow. We could? Oh, really? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. So yeah, my birthday is tomorrow. But I'm taking the day off tomorrow. I booked myself a nice massage. So I'm not streaming tomorrow. I was like, I actually deserve a day off where I'm not working to treat myself. So, wait, really? We have a birthday so close? Were the cupcakes good? Oh, they are, but we haven't tried them. I'm still cooking. I'm just cleaning up while everything's cooling down. And then we're gonna add the pudding into the cupcakes. But yes, I can show you. Hold on, let me show you the cupcakes. Look. And we should be back. I hope you enjoyed that brief vision of my chair. I literally moved in my kitchen. We back, yeah. I knew it would restore like really quickly. It was just a little dip in connection. You just saw my chair. But look, they turned out really nice. So actually pretty excited to try and start filling them. Thank you, Isa. Thank you. Wait, really? You also a December baby? Let's go. So many December babies here. I'm just gonna add everything in the dishwasher because I'm pretty sure that we can put the dishwasher on a cycle. Because it's definitely gonna be full. Year 2. Oh my goodness, so many December babies. I love it. I'm just gonna put that little ring back here because that's where I'm gonna hang them back later. But now all the tablespoons can go into the dishwasher. There we go. Can I put your microplane in the dishwasher or do you want to wash it by hand? Okay. I already thought that, so I asked. Let me put that back. Hold on, chat. I'm just in my cupboard again. Let's go. I need a little thingy to put the lemon. This half that wasn't squished yet because we can use that later. I just tried to put this big lid on the. Oh
yeah, that's a good question, Esther. If you have your birthday coming up, or you just had it, what did you do? What are you gonna do? Any nice things planned? Also, my phone is charging. The battery is not going down, but it's also not going up. That is somewhat annoying. That can go in here as well. That can go in there. That can go in there. Then we have all of these cups. That can also go into the dishwasher here. There we go. I used so many things in literally such a little baking session. It's crazy. It's wild how fast it goes, like how fast you get dishes if you're like cooking or baking or anything. Yesterday I hung out with my girlfriends playing it, but that's nice. I mean, I understand it though, like, I feel like the most special thing, Isa, what the heck? Hold on, I saw that happening. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it. And Undecided, hello. It is good to see you. Thank you so much for the happy birthday. And Isa, please enjoy all your subby perks. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are so sweet. What the heck? But I saw that happen. But also I understand like not extensively celebrating your birthday anymore. As in this year, I feel like I remember when I was young, I was like, oh, I want to have like a huge party. And now I'm just like, no, I want to do something that I enjoy. I just want to do something that I enjoy. Okay, then I just need to put these last 2 things in here. And then I can actually turn that on. Oh wait, that one also needs to go in there still. Do I still have space? I think so. Back here. There we go. And I can put that on. This one had only water, so that doesn't really need to go into the dishwasher. Does not fit in here without it obstructing the thing. So, almost cleaned everything, chat. Yay! Let's go. Beep. I don't know what I want to do with the white chocolate. I might just put it in like a little tub. For anyone who doesn't know, we got like a frick ton of white chocolate to put in the cupcakes, but I'm not going to use that for the cupcakes today. So I have like all this white chocolate left over. Also, Cuckoo, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, pumpkin soup. I love that for you. Pumpkin soup is so delicious. So delicious. Okay. Let's see. I'll just put the white chocolate with my baking supplies back here. There we go. Hold on, I want to scroll because I missed some things. I just go out to eat with either friends or family, but this year and next year my birthday is going to be, wait, that's true. Oh my goodness, it was, yeah. I think it's on a Friday or Saturday. Oh, that's perfect for a big party. It really is. Also, hi Rose. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing really well. Okay. So, it's all of a sudden really dark in here, so I'm just gonna put on some lights. Let me take a little sippy. I'm so thirsty. Probably because I'm really warm from all the cooking. Okay, chat. I think it is time.
to actually see if we can do the thing with the cupcakes. The fridge is so full, yeah. Wait, I can show you. Hold on. Let me put this in my pocket. While the cupcakes and the custard is cooling down, like I don't mind yapping for just a little bit. I can show you some fun things. Hold on. So, we always take magnets when we're traveling. Also, thank you, Jalford. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, we have like a bunch of things. We have like magnets from all over the place. So we have Chicago. That was from the first time I went to the US. And that's from when Scott was in Malaga. That was during COVID when we couldn't really travel. And we did like a holiday in the Netherlands. And we went to a castle here. This was from last year when I was in San Diego for TwitchCon. This Hollywood was from this year in LA. This one I got from Petra, actually, from Romania. This one is from when we were in London together. This one is also from when we were in London together. This one I bought when I was in Norway visiting Ellen. This one I bought when I was in Sweden visiting Sweetie. This one Scott bought when he was in Porto. This we bought together when we were in Aruba. We specifically, for jokes and shits and giggles, got a really ugly one. That's the one I bought when I was in Aruba with Steph. So like I went to Aruba twice, and this one was with Scott. This is when I was in Antwerp with my parents the other weekend. This was from last summer when Scott went rowing in Ljubljana. This is when I was in Vegas, was also first time US, so I bought that on the same trip as Chicago one. And that's when we were in London as well. This one we bought when we were in Budapest this year. We're like, isn't it cute? And that's the one we bought together, chat. When we were doing the IRL in the zoo, and we bought a magnet for Scott. That's the one we bought together. But yeah, I like having all these things on the fridge. I like, it's fun. I like having all the pictures and stuff. I don't know. It makes me happy. It makes our like kitchen feel cozy. Okay, so for the cupcakes, like I said, I bought piping. You have the same London magnet. Let's go. We're gonna need a piping bag. Hold on. They have all the piping bags in a piping bag. Solid choice. I am just gonna need one of them. Piping bag, there we go. And then it comes with, thank you, Husdy, and welcome in. Thank you. Oh, how convenient is doing, it's actually not super inconvenient, it's mostly really warm. But I was surprised how not inconvenient it was. I was assuming that it would be in the way all the time, but it's actually not that bad. So we have like different nozzles that come with it. Like different shapes and stuff. I don't know if you can see that, but like this one has little thingies. I think I'm just gonna use this one. Because I don't need any special shapes, to be honest. Or maybe I'll use this one. Yeah, let's use that one. And I can get a little bit more precise with this. Honestly, this is great company while I'm packing up clothes. Let's go. I'm so happy to hear that. I'm having a good time, so it's good to know that you guys are also enjoying it. Piping bag. The onion hat will probably be a nightmare. I'm not excited for that, but at the same time, I think it will be fun, you know? It's like it's a weird double feeling. Okay, so it doesn't come with any instructions, so I'm just gonna have to wing this. But basically, there's like two parts to this. And I think what we have to do is we have to put this like through. We're gonna have to cut it as well. So let's cut it first. And then we have to flip it over. It kind of works like an apron, honestly. Yeah, you're so right. I'm gonna have to put this around this little thing. Just so that the stuff will actually get pushed through the little metal tube and not like go everywhere when we're doing this. Okay, probably I need a little bit bigger. Now it's too narrow. Yes, yeah, that will be on Christmas morning. Probably I'll start at the same time as today. I'll do like a double check on how long it takes to make onion soup. I might start at 10, just to be sure. Just to be sure, I might start at 10. Okay, and now we put this. And we go like that. So that is actually like screwed in. And then we can put this on, I think. Right? Okay, that doesn't work. How does it work then? Because now I do think I did the piping part correctly. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, look, the plastic is like neatly in that sort of like screw tip. But then, oh, does that just go in here? Probably. Does that make any sense? No, it actually doesn't, because that doesn't really fit. Look, that doesn't work either. How's this supposed to go on? It doesn't come with any instructions, so I'm literally just like trying to understand it by winging it. I noticed that the bag is already gonna come loose, so that also doesn't work. I thought I understood this. That needs to go in there. There we go. There we go. Okay. We're getting there, we're getting there. And now I have to screw this on again. And I put the plastic in the screwing part this time. So now it should, yeah, there we go. Look, I got it. And then we can just like scoop some pudding in here. And then we can put it in there. Thank you, Lexi. Thank you, I appreciate it. You got it, yeah. For some reason I was doing it like the wrong way around. Also, I'm gonna get a cup so that I can put this in the cup and then kind of like put the plastic. I need a taller cup. Do I have, wait, maybe not a cup then. Hold on. I need something taller. This one is probably too wide, is it not? No, that's actually fine. Look, now I can actually put the pudding in easily. Oh, I feel so smart. I feel so smart. Okay, so I have that done. That is ready. Oh, I think I have to put you in like the place where you can see it better again. I just hope that microphone wise that's gonna be fine, but because I will be a bit further away from the mic. I'll just put it like this. Thank you, Anna. Thank you. We did a little tour of the fridge magnets earlier. Thank you, Frida. Thank you. Okay. Guys, let me know if you can still hear me properly. Like if this is good. Let me know if you can like hear what I'm saying loud and clear. And if you can hear Scott whistling Christmas songs in the background. We can. You can hear me or Dr. Shelf at the window. I know, like I've done streams like this before. The thing you can see out of that window is not going to give you any information about where I live. You can literally see a tree and the window of my neighbors, but it shouldn't give anything away. Kind of hollow, but it's fine. We can. Okay, good.
Thank you, Wasabi. Thank you. Hold on. The iPad is also, the battery is draining. I might quickly see. Hold on. I'm gonna get my other power bank. I just realized I shouldn't have to get another power bank. I literally have a socket here. That's dumb. That is very silly. I can just put the iPad on charge. And then, now that I have this other power bank, how much juice do I have in here? 0%. Okay, so that's not working. Never mind. Never mind then. Can I flip this upside down? I can. Perfect. I really wish we could use the other mic, but very annoying. I have to look into this because if we do like long IRL streams, this would be like an actual problem. Okay, question chat. I need your opinion. What you think is best? Do we make our little hole from the bottom, fill them, and then place like a little bit of the chocolate back and put it back into the cupcake paper? Or do we go from the top? I think the bottom, but I want to hear if you guys are agreeing with this. Wait, you all think the top? Plug it back in, but can't you do that from the bottom as well? Silly question. Everyone is saying top. Okay, well, I guess we're doing top then. Okay, this is gonna be the test cupcake for this. This is actually genius. Abu, I don't know if you're here, but you saved. Look at how perfect that turns out. If you do bottom, yeah, but I would plug it back up and then put the paper back in. Now I'm just wondering, do I like, because now it would only have a little bit, do I try to very carefully like scoop out a little bit on the inside so I can put more pudding on the inside? I think I might want to do that. Just like a teeny tiny bit, if that makes any sense. Or like at least try and like make some extra space in there. Because obviously we want to have the pudding filling in there. Is that cloth safe on the heater? Cloth? Oh, you mean that? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? If that heater gets so hot that the cloth will set on fire, I will be broke way before that point. I cannot afford gas to put that heater that high. And then you can eat whatever you scoop out. Honestly, good shout. But yes, it's safe. We've been doing it for 7 years, so I'm pretty sure it's okay. Oh my god, the cupcake is really good. Okay. So, I think I might actually want to put the pudding in and then immediately plop before I do anything else, because I'm afraid that if I, like, then I'll lose track of my thoughts. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. But then I'm gonna have to put the pudding in here. I think it should be cooled down enough. Oh yeah. It's still a little bit warm, but like, it's fine. Yeah, let's do a tester. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. That is what I'm thinking. Oh, the pudding got...
Yes, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that it would get like even a little bit thicker as it was cooling down. Just mixing it so that the lumps, obviously with cooling down, some lumps created, so. Okay. Oh, I feel so strong right now. Can we be the tester? Here's a bite. Bite of pudding. Gas, I thought it was water pipes. Yeah, but what do you think heats up the water, Stoltz? What do you think heats up the water that goes into a radiator? The whistling, yeah. The funny thing is he's like literally doing that while he's shooting people in a game. And then he's like whistling Christmas songs. I can probably put some more in. Hold on. I'm definitely gonna have too much pudding, by the way. But that's okay because then I can just eat that as a little snack. Oh my god, I feel like such a chef right now. Look at this. I put a really good amount of pudding in.
Oh shit, holy fuck.
And then we can just plug it back up. You can't even see that there's pudding in there, but I put like a good amount of lemon pudding in the cupcake. That is amazing. That worked really well. Did I say that again? Yeah, it's just ingrained in my brain to say chef cook. Like honestly, I can't even. Okay, so that's a cupcake that's done. Let me put that aside. So now we're gonna do this just a couple of more times. Honestly, GG's for Abu for saying this. This is such a smart move. I think he's having fun. Just gonna hollow it out a little bit.
Oh no.
And then we put more pudding in. There we go. And then we just plug the little hole. This is amazing. This is so easy. Oh. Hold on. Oh, you just said chef. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What? Did I say it wrong? Okay, also guys, I feel like it could be fun if I go like this and then, oh, I can't go any lower. Hold on. Cause I want you guys to like properly see what I'm doing. There we go. Then you can see a little bit more in detail. Cause you guys don't really have to see like the stove or anything right now. Okay.
What the fuck?
Let's make it a little hole.
What the fuck?
Look, it literally like it comes out in like a little piece. I can then just plug back in. It's so smart. Literally big brain move on Abu's side. Thank you for saying that. Just getting some of the stuff out. There we go. And then we fill it up with the pudding. Oh yeah, now you see the delay too because you can see the stream a little bit. Yep. I'm also happy that I got the piping. I think that was a good call as well because otherwise it would have been an absolute pain in the ass to get this in here. Little drolletje. Oh my god. It helps that I have like one of these that opens up like this, so then I can just scoot it out. Yeah, I was just about to say, Esther, like it's I bought that like a couple of years ago. I found it by accident. I saw that they had one that opened up. I was like, okay, I need that right now. Like it helps so much. Okay, let's scoop a little, just to get like a little bit more space in there.
Okay.
Okay. There we go. Voila. Plug it back up. There we go. It's so fun to do this. Okay, so that's 4 of them done. I love this like little mountain of like cupcake leftovers that I've scooped out of the cupcake to make space for the pudding. Okay. Also, thank you, Sally. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? You're so kind. Thank you for saying all those sweet things. That's really, 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 really cute of you. I need to, hold on. Need to scoop. Need to make some more space. Just a little bit more space for all the pudding filling. Okay. There we go.
Oh, wat de fuck dan? Rot op. Hoe dan? Vanaf daar.
The frustration of being a gamer. I can put way more pudding in these than I expected. I was thinking that I was gonna have way too much pudding. But honestly, like I've already used quite a lot. I was assuming that I would literally like have so much left over in this even. He does, yeah. Well, I don't know if he does actually.
Wat?
Do you know that they can hear you?
Nee.
He doesn't.
Maar ik ben toch niet even naar de toestel. Alleen ik probeer de keypad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. He just, because you were speaking Dutch, chat was like, does he realize we can hear him?
Yeah.
No, the microphone broke because I'm charging my phone and then it doesn't work for some reason. Like the push through thing doesn't work. It did before, but now it's broken. So now I'm just using my phone mic, but then they can hear you. So they also heard you whistle Christmas songs. But yeah, he's playing Battlefield, so he was trying to do something with a plane. Woo! That came flying out. Okay, hold on. Let me make some space again.
Wil je wat in first?
Whee! You know what I'm gonna do later, chat? I'm gonna eat all of this. But I love it. Yeah, he's like singing Deck the Halls while playing Battlefield. Your phone is amazing. Sound is so clear and loud for a phone. Nice, let's go. I mean, that is good because it is an iPhone 16, so it's like one of the newer ones. So I would expect it to be good, but still. So hold on. Let me just move some of this down because it went up a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have sticky hands after this anyways. Okay. Let's put this one back in, even though it came flying out earlier. I love how you can literally not see that we put, like, there's anything in here. That's wild. It just looks like a cupcake. Oh, that's a good question, Kat. Hold on. So while I continue to hollow out cupcakes and fill them with lemon pudding, let me tell you the story about how the lemon costume came to be. So when I started streaming, one of the things that a lot of people told me was, he finds the story already very funny. Thank you, Bambi. Thank you. I appreciate it. But basically, a lot of people told me, like, oh, you know, you need to make sure that you have some fun and interactive channel point redemptions. So I had a wide variety of things as channel point redemptions. One of them was me wearing a tiara for 5 minutes. One of them was me speaking Dunglish for a little bit. Actually, a lot of things that are now on the wheel spin used to be channel point redemptions. But as the stream grew, it became harder to do them as a channel point redemption. But one of those things was eat a sour candy, because I am, in fact, not great with very sour things. So, at the time, people could redeem that I would have to eat sour candy on stream. Which then, when I was preparing my very first charity stream, and I was asking...
Ik schiet gewoon 3 vliegtuigen achter elkaar uit de lucht.
He just shot 3 planes out of the sky. But basically, I asked Discord. I was like, guys, if we're gonna do a charity event and I want to do like some fun goals, what should I put on there? And then someone said, well, if you handle sour things that badly, do you think it would be a good idea to eat a lemon? Like a whole lemon. And then I was like, well, that's probably a good goal. So I put it on there. Exactly, dress the streamer. Then chat had a grand old time seeing me eat a lemon and dying on the inside. And then someone was like, oh my god, next time when you eat a lemon for charity, you should actually wear a lemon costume. Like, you should be dressed up as a lemon. So then I bought a lemon costume for the next charity stream, so that I could actually dress up as a lemon while eating a lemon. And that's how the lemon costume became a thing. Ever since, the lemon costume just continuously gets brought up. And it's specifically for charity things, I feel like has become kind of an iconic thing. Last year, when I went to the Movember award show, I had to hand out an award to another person because I won it 2 years ago. And one of the goals from last year's fundraiser was that I would have to wear my lemon costume while handing out the award. So, and I had to live stream it. So I did that because you guys raised 10K last year, or in the end you raised 13K, but it was the goal for 10K. So I actually did that. I wore the lemon suit out IRL to an award show in a room with like 500 people. And then I handed out an award to someone in a lemon suit, and I live streamed the whole thing. So at this point, I feel like the lemon suit is very much like a charity thing. Also, I feel like at this point, I'm scooting out more and more of the inside of the cupcakes to add more and more filling. So some of these cupcakes will actually have a lot more pudding than the very first few ones. I also feel like this one could do with like a little bit more covering at the top because I accidentally scooped out a lot. There we go. The good thing is I'm gonna freeze them as well, so. Only filling, no cupcake. Exactly, that's what it feels like. No, Chris, that was horrible. That was horrible. For anyone wondering, that is in the TwitchCon vlog, like the TwitchCon EU vlog of this year. Lynn and Mick had brought me sour candy from Sweden. And there's like this one absolutely deadly sour candy that's like, it's just the worst. And then we tried it, and like I'm saying as in I was having a breakfast with the mods that were at TwitchCon. And everyone was like, okay, cheers. And then people were just eating the sour candy. And like, they were like, yeah, it's sour, but like, it's fine. And I was dying at that table, literally. Oh my God. Like the faces I made, I could not deal with it. It was absolutely horrible. And then I had that like magical berry powder that supposedly makes things not sour anymore. And I ate that powder. Then I actually had an actual lemon that then indeed did taste sweet. There was no sourness to the lemon. And then everyone was like, oh my God, try the sour candy again. The laugh is so funny. But like then everyone was like, try the sour candy again. Did not work. I can tell you that magical berry does not work on artificial sourness. Hold on. Okay. We actually should. We should not. Because I know you can pull some faces too. I'm definitely not the only person who does weird faces for sour candy. I am definitely not the only person. Okay, chat, 3 more cupcakes. And then we're done. Honestly, I feel like my time estimate that I made earlier, like I put a little sort of estimated schedule in the Discord. I was like, oh, probably around 2 we'll get to gaming. We are in fact like getting closer to the end of the baking segment. Like it took a little bit more time than I expected. But honestly, I don't think it's bad. I think I made a pretty good estimation. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hello, May. What the heck? Hold on. I'm just putting lemon custard in a cupcake. But hi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. How was your stream? Hello, thank you for that shout out for May. If you guys are hanging out here, go drop your bomb on the follow button that is floating above chat right now. May is absolutely wonderful. Such a lovely person. Also streams a lot of The Sims, but also sometimes, I think you've also done co-working. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'm imagining things at this point. But I know that you've been doing a lot of cozy games and stuff, so make sure to go check out May right now. But thank you so much for coming over. I appreciate it. And we are making cupcakes today. I made chocolate cupcakes and I'm now filling them with lemon pudding. And then we take the little bit that we took out and we put it back in. We plug it back up. And then I just add like a little bit of this in here too. And then you can't see that we ever opened it up. And then if you eat this cupcake, it's a chocolate cupcake filled with lemon pudding. But how was your stream? And thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you to everyone who's saying happy birthday. I appreciate that a lot. My birthday is tomorrow, my 30th birthday. And I decided that I wanted to do like a big celebration stream today. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate it. But what were you doing? Doing some Sims decorating today. Been doing some co-working. Animal Crossing. See, okay, so I did see the co-working. I'm not making things up. That's good. For a second, I said it out loud and I was like, am I imagining things now? Thank you, Camilla. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. If you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, please make sure to do so as well. But if you guys want to hang out here, you're super welcome. We are literally wrapping up like our baking segment soon. And then I'm going to go upstairs and we're actually going to do some gaming. I will probably play some Town to City. And then we're going to go into Girly Pop SMP later. Or I might start with Girly Pop SMP and then take a Town to City break. I haven't fully decided what I'm up for. I do know that I want to do some final prep for the Ender Dragon fight. Because I think I just want to take a couple of extra blocks and make some potions and stuff. So yeah, I feel like that might be nice. Loving the fit, isn't it pretty? Yeah, I'm wearing my lemon suit because that was a little thing for charity. Was that I would have to do a baking stream in my lemon suit. Specifically baking something with lemon. Hence the lemon pudding that we're putting into all these cupcakes. I shall be taking it off once we go into the gaming because I am in fact really warm. Okay, there we go. Thank you so much for the heart cake. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I am slowly noticing that like my apple core holes are getting bigger and I don't know what I'm doing different.
Yes.
But thank you so much again for the raid. Also for anyone who's new, just like a general quick introduction because I normally don't bake on stream. This is like an occasional thing, just a little snacksy bite. My name is Rosanna, or Ro, I use she, her pronouns, and on the channel we do gaming, co-working, and a sprinkle of IRL. I guess you could sort of consider this IRL. I don't know how this works. Well, you did it. You did it. Thank you so much for another heart. I appreciate it. You just cheered 10 biddies. If you just want to cheer bits, like without the combos, then you can type !cheer space the amount of bits that you want to cheer. And the combos is basically like a new feature where you can play a little animation while you're cheering bits. But thank you so much. That's really, really sweet of you. But yeah, it works the same. Technically, it works the same way as regular bits. So thank you so much for the hearts. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, this is the last cupcake that we're filling with pudding. The combos are confusing. No, 100%. I get it. I get it. But yeah, they basically work the same. Apart from typing something, you just use the button. And then because you use the button, the little animation plays. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you so much for all. Wait. Who is typing all the... Who's doing all the hearts? Is it... I can't see if it's multiple. Or if it's like... Oh my goodness, there's so many hearts. I can't see if it's like multiple people doing it, but thank you guys so much for all the hearts. I appreciate it. And if it's one person, again, I can't see who's doing it. But thank you. Thank you for all those bits. I appreciate it. And also, Faye, what the heck? Thank you so much for the 10 months and also on tier freaking 3. Thank you. Please enjoy all your subby perks, including all the emotes. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm just adding all the pudding. There we go. I'm gonna put this back in. Okay. So all the cupcakes are filled. That is what we have left over. Also, thank you so much everyone for all the hearts. I keep seeing people join in. I appreciate it. Thank you. I decided that today is a good day to upgrade that sub. Thank you so much, Faye, for wanting to do that. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Gator, thank you so much for the 20 biddies as well. And you also joined in on the hearts with cheering bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you guys all so much. You guys are really kind. What the heck?
What the heck? Thank you so much for also joining in on the hearts. Thank you, thank you. No, literally, Kat, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was like, obviously we have like this bit of custard left. I think I'll put this in a little container so that I can use it later, just like as a dessert or something. But I have the stuff that is in the piping and I have this. I might as well just mix it in a bowl and then just eat it. I kind of like that idea. Because I have to get like the rest of the custard out of the piping anyways. That sounds like a great idea. Hold on. And I think it's actually a perfect like custard to crumbs ratio. This looks very silly. Oh, I love this. Also, there's a hair and I don't want it. It's like stuck to my hand. My hands are really sticky from all the custard. Baking leftovers is the best, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. This looks so silly. Okay, let's get this out of here. We're gonna have to put that in the, we're gonna have to wash that. I have to wash that, then I'm gonna just get the last little bit out of here. Oh, I didn't know, but maybe I already did that just now. I think I got most of it. Obviously not everything, but considering I have so many leftovers, I don't think I mind, but I would love to know the hack, yeah. Oh, same, Chris, same. This feels ridiculous to me. I mean, that does mean that I think I won't be eating an actual cupcake today. Because this is my cupcake, guys. This is my birthday cake. Because I think after this I'll be full. Oh yeah, with a scraper. I don't think I have a scraper, but honestly I think I've seen people do that and it always looks so satisfying. Also, hi Lemon. Hello. Guys, do you like my birthday cake? Do you think I made a pretty birthday cake? It looks really terrible. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna put the piping bags and all the stuff that comes with it. Gonna do a little bit of cleaning up. And then I just realized, hold on. I think we have them here. So this is the baking tray with the cupcakes that have like the chocolate bits in it. Considering I want to put them in the freezer, I think I might just put, like, we have 3 Ziploc bags. I might just put them in Ziploc bags and then write on it which one is the ones with the channel point menu doesn't exist in landscape mode. Wait, it doesn't, Poodle? That's dumb. That is really silly. That is really, really silly. Okay. So this is, I need to get my marker. Hold on. I don't know if we have one downstairs. Chat, I'm really quickly gonna run upstairs to get my Sharpie because I need to write that this is the one without the lemon. So I'll be back in literally a second. Okay, I'm back. Have you updated the app recently, Poodle?
no lemon. Okay. There we go. Put those aside to go into the freezer. Let me get all the cupcakes back here. It's been like that for a few months now. Really? Oh no, that's not good. That is not good at all. Okay. I like that we have the Ziploc bags. I kind of forgot about those, so this is literally just a lucky coincidence that we still had them. I think if I'm careful, I can fit like 6 in here. Maybe. Yeah, I can fit 6 in here. Perfect. Okay, so the one with no lemon says no lemon, so then I guess I don't have to write lemon on the other ones, and then we can reuse these Ziploc bags at one point. Should be up to date. I have that too, but my apps are never up to date. It's really frustrating. No, it's in here. It's in here, souls. I know it's reusable. I put it in the sink because I have to clean it, and then I can put it with the rest of the stuff. Hold on. One cupcake needs to go on the side. Or actually maybe at the bottom of the bag they can actually. I'm excited to take the lemon suit off because I'm so warm. Yeah, it is a feature indeed, yeah. It's a new feature, so, and not everyone has it, so that doesn't help. That makes it like extra confusing. Guys, can I just say, it perfectly fits. Like, I have 12 with lemon, and then I have 5 without lemon in it. That's perfect. That means I have 17 cupcakes. Okay, I'm gonna have to clean that. Let's get rid of all the stuff. Because I, in all honesty, probably will do the dishes after stream. I don't think I want to do that right now. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, this one now is dirty. Earlier I only used water, but now it's actually disgusting. Let me grab a little spoon moment for my own birthday cake, and I'll put it over here to take with me. Let me, where is a little tub for the rest of the custard? There we go. No, I would not throw that away still. Imagine if I was like, oh, just a little thing, I could just throw it out. No, I just need to wash it, so I'll actually put it here in the tin so that I can wash it. Also, I still need to grab like my entire crate of baking supplies and actually like put it in the kitchen island behind me. This is just a little dessert for later. For like another day, maybe for tomorrow. Like maybe I can have this for breakfast tomorrow. That would be like the worst breakfast, also the best breakfast. To be honest, I'm gonna eat so much food tomorrow, it doesn't really matter. I feel like if it's even to accommodate... No, it definitely didn't get executed as they intended. For sure. For sure. I'm actually still kind of surprised with how well the pudding turned out. Just trying to get all the pudding off. Sure, bro. Just put it there. That is fine. Can put the pudding. Also, thank you, Prezo. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm almost done, chat, with cleaning up. Should be taking this upstairs. I'm just like putting everything away. Let me put the cupcakes in the freezer. Look, everything we made today. I feel so silly. Also, I'll just move this a bit so you can see me put it in the freezer, but I feel so silly.
Nice.
For like making all the food and then being like, okay, let me put it in the Ziploc bags because I'm not gonna eat it until next week. You guys are gonna have to be super non-judgmental about my freezer, okay? Because my freezer is really full. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit creative here and squish other things around. At the same time, I think we'll have enough space. I think it'll be okay. Can I put that on top? That doesn't fit. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, this will be fine. Perfect. I love how I was like, you have to be super non-judgmental, you can't even see it. Matthias, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Max Verstappen. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure he will appreciate that a lot. Right, like freezer Tetris. That's really what it feels like. We have so many things in there, which is nice. Like, it's good to have a filled freezer, but it also feels a bit silly. Okay, that can go there. Just having a little cleanup moment. Okay, honestly, I think that my birthday cake is gonna be my lunch. I'm just gonna take the mic off of this. Gonna put everything in my pockets because we're gonna go upstairs, I think. Because I pretty much cleaned the... Matthias, thank you so much for the 27 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is a Twitch baby, let's go. On my birthday, we are birthing a Twitch child. Not actually on my birthday. That's tomorrow, but it counts. It still counts. Thank you so much, Matthias. Thank you, thank you. Happy 21 plus 9. I'm just gonna finish my drink so I can make a new cup of lemonade. Because it was literally almost out. Then I can show you the lemonade that we have.
Okay.
This one is what I have right now. So this one is called Grenadine. To be honest, I don't actually really like this one. I'm happy when this one is out because every single time I buy it, I'm like, why do I do this to myself? Because I don't think I like it. So I'm actually gonna, I like strawberry, the icy peach, the cassis, which is basically just like blueberry. Those are the ones I like the most. Half, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then you just put like a bunch in your cup. It looked like I put a lot, but that's because it's almost empty. Yeah, metal bottle. And then you just put water. And that's it. Thank you so much, Spaceway. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Just making my lemonade. Also, I think when we get upstairs, I'm gonna like switch to the normal setup and stuff. Then I'm gonna go on a little BRB just so that I can like run to the bathroom and get out of the lemon suit and clean it up and stuff. called squash. Yeah, but don't you, like, as far as I know, squash, doesn't that have, like, actual fruit in it? Because this, I think, doesn't have actual fruit in it. We also have a specific brand called Rosannatxt, which actually does make it with actual fruit. A lot of people that are more, like, health conscious or, like, don't want to have sugar and stuff get that one because it only has the fruit sugars and not, like, additional sugars. Yes, if you could snooze the ads, that would be perfect, Esther. I didn't realize that we had ads upcoming. But I think that would be really nice. Have to be careful at your age. True. Some squash have actual fruit. Okay, interesting. Just last 3 seconds. Oh my god. Ads in 5. Okay, that's perfect. I am gonna now turn off the iPad. So for 1 second, I won't be able to read chat right now. So I'm gonna leave the iPad downstairs. I'm not gonna take it up. There we go. Put my Sharpie in my pocket to take with me as well. Then I have my brilliant birthday cake. I think, hold on. I can actually take you off life support now. And then I can leave this downstairs as well, and then we're gonna just go upstairs. Let's go.
Ik heb hilarisch. We kwamen net met een hele fucking vijandelijke team op mij.
En je hebt gewonnen?
Nee.
Oh. Okay, let me carry this like this. Illegal. A little sippy, getting your personal space. Okay. Bam, wham, alakazam. Let's go upstairs. Let's hope the internet doesn't crash. Little house tour. Not that you really can see much of my house like this, but little house tour anyways. You felt that sip? Good. Good. Okay. A piece, exactly. Do you guys want to see, exactly, face tour? Look. Streamception. Let's chat over there. I don't really read chat, actually. That's just my bot. But look, Streamception. Also, now you can see the delay so badly. Yeah, and it's gonna cause even worse Streamception because I'm, like, filming my own screen. So it's gonna, like, start repeating. You don't read chat. I do, but I read it up here. I don't read it there. I read it up here. But yeah, that's my OBS. I hope you like it. I am going to switch now to the other thing, to my normal mic. So that's my normal mic. There you go. So I'm going to stop this stream, and then you guys will hear me in the normal stream again, okay? See you there. Bye. Now I have to wait for it to actually stop. There we go. Yeah, literally just a POV stream. Also, I have to turn back on my lights here because I turned those off when we left, but yeah. That was a little baking thing. Transition was so smooth. Thank you. I've been practicing. I have been practicing. This one or the thing on my desk, the switch case. Yeah. It's a sticker. It's just a profesh. I try. I do my best. But yeah, we're gonna have ads in like 1.5 minutes. So I think I'm gonna quickly go on BRB so that I can get out of lemon suit. I can actually get like, I don't know, stretch, stuff like that. And run to the bathroom. I find all the behind the scenes stuff so interesting. I can imagine. I find that really interesting as well. I always want to know how people do things. But yeah, then I think after that, I am gonna eat my birthday cake and think about what I want to do. Whether I want to start with a little bit of girly pop and then do Town of City, or if I want to start with Town of City,
I'll just have it. I'll just have a little think. I think it's good to have a little think. So yeah, I'll talk to you guys in probably like 5-6 minutes or something. Make sure to also use the time to stretch, hydrate, get yourself something to snack, all the important things, and see you in a little bit. Okay. Hello, hello. I am back from breaky. Fiend, thank you so much for the 27 months. That is a third Twitch, baby. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. And Olympia, thank you so much for the freaking 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. And I want to say thank you again for everyone earlier who joined in. I know that Kate shared a lot of bits for the hearts, but I see Hollow joined in as well. And I can see Emily joined in as well. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. You guys are literally so kind. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I hope you had a good break. I'm actually hungry. So having my birthday cake is a brilliant idea. I'm wondering if I should mix it or just eat it like this. Hold on. Thank you, Allie. Thank you, thank you. And Wicked, welcome in. When I said pudding with chocolate was a good call, it was a good call. This is like, I think the cupcakes are going to be even better because obviously it's not like just the crumbs. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It kind of looks like a cake pop, yeah. Oh, but this is really delicious. Okay, I mixed it. But this is a really good combo. Sorry. That was like highly uncharming. Okay. So I'm gonna need you guys' help. I'm a bit on the fence of what I want to do right now. Because it's 3. And I'll probably like go warm up my dinner at like 6. Oh my goodness, let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much for being here for enough time that you got to redeem the rose roll. That is amazing. Thank you so much for spending all that time here, for hanging out for such a long time. I really appreciate that. Congratulations on becoming a beautiful blooming rose. I am guessing that one of my meads, sure. My mods is gonna beat me to it. My meads. Mods, I'm sorry. Today you're gonna have to deal with Scatterbrain Row. I went to bed way too late last night. So I think I went to sleep at, I'm not even joking, I think we went to sleep at 3:30. So yeah. So I went out for dinner with my sister. Hi, Johnny. I normally do not go to sleep this late. Normally when I like go to sleep, like my normal bedtime is somewhere between 11:30, which would be very early, and 12:30, which would be like late. Somewhere within that hour, I normally go to bed. But yesterday I went out with my sister for dinner. So I wasn't back home until like 11:30, I think. Thank you, B. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. And Wicked as well. Thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. But then I got home and Scott and I actually had a really like good conversation. So we were like just in the conversation. It was like a very important, good conversation. And sometimes you just can't, like when you're actually having a really good chat, that's like, you know, sometimes you just need to have those conversations that are just like deep and meaningful. So we had one of those. And then all of a sudden it was really late. And we were like, oh shit, we should probably go to sleep. So then we went to sleep and then I woke up at like 9 a.m. this morning. I was like, okay, that's the latest I can wake up to still have time to like prep everything for stream and do my makeup and also still have breakfast and not like rush anything. So I basically had less than 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, they always seem to happen mega late. Exactly. Like, I feel like, honestly, those conversations, they just don't happen on like, broad daylight at 2 p.m. or, like, 2 p.m. in the afternoon. Like, it just doesn't happen. Maybe it can, but it doesn't happen for me. Somehow they always start when you're, like... I literally got home, and I was just kind of, like, talking about some things. He was talking about some things, and then we just had a really deep convo, and it just lasted until super late. It's like exactly. It's like 2 a.m. thoughts, but then vocalized. So, and it was like really good. I'm happy that we had a good chat. Like, it's not like I feel regret of staying up that late. It's just that now I'm realizing that my brain is really scattered because technically on Thursday, I also went to bed at like 3:30 because we had the Xbox party. And then on Friday, I didn't go to bed like super early. Like I went to bed on my normal time, which is like 12:30, something like that. So basically past midnight. So I've just had, because I did wake up early because I basically worked the entire day yesterday during the daytime. Because on Friday I didn't do anything. So I had to like record the Pack Legacy and I had to like edit something and I had to make thumbnails. And there was just like a bunch of leftover work from last week because I was also working in Amsterdam, which meant that I couldn't really edit. So I just had to do work. So I woke up really early on Saturday as well to just do an entire day of work. So yeah, I'm realizing that I'm very scatterbrained. I was going to go to the Rose Room to say hello to Welcome in Fate. For anyone, if you're hanging out here, make sure that you also give a very, very, very warm welcome to Faye into the Rose Room. But thank you so much again for hanging out for that amount of time. Now that we're talking about Discord, actually, my mods very kindly nudged me that I have to remember to remind you about the Christmas card competition. For anyone who hasn't seen or heard about it, this would be a really good time to talk about it really quickly because the deadline would be this Wednesday. So you still have time to join and you don't have to do anything like extremely fancy or out of the ordinary to be able to participate. As long as you enjoy using like, I don't know, Paint or Canva or anything. I just thought it would be really funny. You're allowed to make it like a memeified Christmas card as well. Like if you want to go ham and you just want to make something silly, I will probably make one as well. I won't participate. Actually, I just want to make a Christmas card. I think that would just be fun. I don't think I'll actually be you guys are making the Christmas card. I just want to make one for shits and giggles, just because I can. But how it works for the information, like if you want, if this sounds like something you want to participate in, because you can actually win some nice prizes. This is the Discord. If you are in our Discord, there's a little segment or a section that's called Rosannatxt content. And then over here, there is a channel that is called Christmas Card. Here you can find everything you need to know basically on how it exactly works. You can find some of the rules. You can find the deadlines. You can find how the voting works. The voting is very easy. Chat can just like react with a Christmas tree to the ones that they like the most. And there's like a little thread here at the bottom where you can submit your actual Christmas card, so that we have like all the submissions in one thread. I have 2 pictures with a green screen that you can use in the edit. You are also allowed to make one without the pictures in it. You are also allowed to, I think someone asked earlier if they were allowed to like make an illustration based on the picture instead of using the actual picture. Anything goes. Like, I just like the idea that when I actually post my like annual Christmas card on social media, that it's something that was created with the community, by the community, and something that I wanted to do to make it like extra fun and extra special is Elgato reached out. Also, I actually can edit this quickly because I now know what kind of stream deck. It's an MK2. There we go. Elgato said they wanted to give a stream deck to the community for Christmas, and Gloria's Model O, which is like a really nice brand for gaming mice, actually wants to give the community a gaming mouse as well. They also sent me one. I haven't unboxed it yet. I think I'll do that somewhere on stream next week. I haven't unboxed it yet, but basically they want to send a gaming mouse to one of you guys, just to celebrate Christmas. So then I was like, I have 2 prizes. You know, it would be really fun if I just put out like the little Christmas card competition. But like I said, you don't have to go wild. You can just make something fun, something silly, something cute, something decorative, something maybe like plant related or I don't know, like snow related or Netherlands related or whatever you want to do. And then the one that wins will win a prize. So there will be, for now, I have 2 prizes. If there's other brands that want to join in on the Christmas thing, I'll add more things to it as well. But basically, if you guys want to join, all you have to do is make a Christmas card and submit it. And then if you like the number 1 Christmas card, like the most favorite one, will actually, that's the one I'm also going to use on my social media this year. I will use it in the Discord and I will use it like, but again, no, like, please don't feel pressure because I'll be using it. I like them to be a bit silly. I think it's really fun if the Christmas cards is just like, I don't know, Like it all it has to do is radiate like just some happy energy. That's what I want, because that's what I like to put out when it's Christmas. Just some good vibes. So yeah, if you wanna join, that's all I wanted to say about it. But the Wednesday or the deadline, sorry, is this Wednesday. So then we can do the opening for the voting, and then chat can vote, and then on Friday I can actually announce the winners. So that's gonna happen all this week. And also Olympia, welcome in. Thank you so much for the happy early birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Like front and in. No, just the front. Just the front. Basically, it's a digital postcard. So I will be writing the inside of the card, which is just going to be a text on social media. Like I'll write it as a Discord post with the image. So it's basically just a postcard and you design the front. I'll do the back. So to give you an example of what people have submitted so far, to just like give you an idea of what you could do. This is the one from Valk from Valkyrie. Which is like my photo in like a little frame. I love the row. I think it's very hilarious. I giggled out loud when I saw that. And then this is another one. This one is from Babs, where it says Merry Christmas from Rosannatxt, and then there's like a little Santa, and I'm wearing a Christmas hat. So again, like I love these. I think these are adorable, but I also feel like these are not like, you know, it's not like someone sat down and you know, spent hours upon hours on creating like a Christmas card with like, I don't know, a scrapbook and everything. It's like you get to just use the photo and make something cute, and then chat can vote on which one they enjoy, and then that's the one that I'll use. But yeah, I hope that makes sense. Also, when we're speaking of reminders for anyone who donated during Movember, if you want to participate in any of the rewards, aka join any of the giveaways, aka submit a video idea, submit, I don't know, like a song for the Planty playlist, submit a book for the Planty bookshelf. How long do we have to vote? About 1.5 days. So the voting opens Wednesday evening, and the voting opens Wednesday evening, and the voting closes on Friday at 3 p.m. Because then I have still like 2 hours to pick a winner and notify the brands of who they should send things to. But yeah, all the information, like I also added the timestamps for the voting in the Christmas card list. But yeah, if you still want to redeem anything for Movember, that deadline is tonight. Because I'll actually be working on the forms on Tuesday, on Wednesday, on Thursday. Like I'll actually be using them. So, if you still want to join in on all those things, please make sure to submit your form tonight. Thank you so much, Ruby. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're so sweet. So sweet. But yeah, I think those were all my practical announcements. Let me take another bite of my beautiful birthday cake. I was saying, I think I need your help. Because also for anyone wondering, this is genuinely my birthday cake. It looks terrible, but it's basically all the crumbs from the cupcakes with the custard. So it's basically the cupcake, but just in crummy form. I think I want to do a wheel spin, because you guys completed the daily goals at least once, and I think we now have time for a little wheel spin while I have my lunch. Jinx, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But then we have to actually decide what we're gonna do. And there's a couple of options. We either go into Girly Pop and we like prepare our last final little things for the end fight tonight. I just want to do like some more potion brewing, which I've never done before, so that's going to be interesting. I'll probably have to use other people's materials for it because I don't have the materials for it. So that's like one thing. Then other option is we first play Town to City and then we go into Minecraft later. I'm kind of thinking potentially I might want to quickly go into Minecraft. I'm like thinking out loud right now. Quickly go on to Minecraft, like prepare our last little things, like make some more potions of slow falling. I think RCJ said that he wanted to make me an ender chest, which I think would be extremely helpful because then we can put a bunch of like backup things in our ender chest just in case we need it. I think we need a little bit more food and stuff, and then we can just like prep everything, then go play Town to City. and then come back to Minecraft later today when we actually have the end fight. Because what is going on, like my thought process is if we play Town of City now and I get really into it, all of a sudden it's going to be dinner time. Then we have dinner. And then I feel like maybe I'll feel rushed to actually prepare for the end fight because I've never made potions before. And like I would have to actually look up some things. So then I'm thinking I could also do the Minecraft thing first, do like the last little preps, and then go play Town of City. And then I don't feel any like rush or pressure. Then I can literally just hop onto Girly Pop towards the end fight. How do you guys feel about that? Like, what would you... Do you have a preference? Do you guys want to play more Minecraft? Do you guys want to see more Town of City? Like, what is your preferred thing to see? The logic is logicking. Logicking. Whatever you are down for. The thing is, I want to play both. Like, I want to play Minecraft and I want to play Town of City. So, I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. So I'm definitely gonna play both. I'm just trying to figure out the order of things. Whether we start with Town of City now and then basically just hop onto Girly Pop after dinner. I mean, if we go onto Girly Pop after dinner, we'll still have time to prepare. Like, it's not like I won't have time because the end fight is at 9 p.m. tonight. So if we're gonna, then we would just do dinner at like 6:30. And then probably at 7:30 or something, I'll go on to Girly Pop and like prepare. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a poll. What to do? And then in the meantime, while you guys vote, I'm gonna get the wheel spin ready because you guys definitely get that. MC to Town of City to MC, or Town of City to MC. Does that make sense? Am I making sense in that poll? And then like the dinner, hold on. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. I put the dinner in there too, because then you understand how it's split up. Dinner now? Also, yes. Not me having lunch still. Okay. I need to get the stream elements so I can do the wheel spin. That's not the right one. I need Streamlabs. That's where my wheel spin is. Oh my god. Don't 50-50 it, chat. Don't you dare. Don't you dare for my birthday 50-50 it. Why is it 50-50 now? I need to sell my cheese. What? Ooh, enjoy, Esther. Oh, in Town of City, you are a cheese seller. For a second, I was like, what, Hollow? Why do you have cheese? Why do you need to go sell your cheese? How is that relevant to the decision? I got so confused there for a second. Also, I got the website open, so now I need to get the wheel. I might, because we're gonna do a wheel spin first, really quickly change our category to just chatting. Because we're not really in food and drink anymore. We're not really baking anything. Okay, wheel spin. There we go. That's a spinny wheel. I am thinking, okay, there's one in there that I genuinely don't remember what it is. I actually have to remove some things because we can't do the standing stream anymore. Okay, that one. This one we tried and it was not fun, so I'm gonna remove it. That one I don't remember anymore. Okay, if it lands on Words on Stream or Gartic, I will respin because we're already gonna do that tonight. like when I have dinner, I'm already going to put on those community games. If it lands on Hunger Games, we'll do it. But like just for those two, if it lands on it, I'll probably respin. I probably have to refresh this now because I removed a couple of thingies. Oh, I have to first save it and then refresh. Hold on. There we go. Yeah. Okay, let's spin. Question card. Ooh, we haven't done that in a while. Why can't you do standing stream? Well, I used to have a standing desk. If I do a standing stream now, it will look like this. It's not really functional. I can't really stream like this. And also, we technically just did, like, basically 3.5 hours of standing stream. Oh my god, you guys voted for Minecraft, Town of City, Dinner, Minecraft. Interesting. Based on chat, I would have guessed Town of City, Dinner, Minecraft. That's true. You can admire the sweater very well, but maybe for 10 minutes that's a bit much. But I'm getting, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna get the question card book and we're gonna do a little question. Some of the questions in this book are very weird, so I try to pick one that's good. Hold on. You know, because I'm turning 30, it would be fun to maybe do one in like the category. Let's see. Let's do 127. No. 172. I can actually read numbers correctly. Because this is about your outlook on life. I feel like that's accurate for me turning 30. So I'm gonna pick like some questions are also very open-ended. Thank you, Egg. Thank you. I appreciate it. Some questions are like open-ended, so I can't really put them in a poll, and we usually do these in a poll. So I'm gonna try to pick one. Ooh, this one is actually one that I really like. I would love to know you guys' question about, or like this is also one where you can answer in a poll. So it's interesting. Like if you don't want to chat, if you just want to lurk here, you can still join in. But at the same time, if you do want to chat, I think it would be really cool to talk about this one. Shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to shorten the question a bit weirdly. Okay, I'm gonna make the poll like very black and white, and then we can talk about it in chat, I think. It will be I'll let it run for like 5 minutes so people can think about it a bit longer. Maybe then you can also listen to what people are saying in chat and stuff. But the question would be, would you feel comfortable moving to a place where you don't speak the language? I'm genuinely intrigued about this. Like, it's an interesting question. Because I think we've talked about this briefly on stream once. Sorry. Thank you so much for the freaking 29 months. You subscribed for 29 months as on my last day as a 29-year-old. That's amazing. Thank you. What the heck? Please enjoy all your subby perks. Moved to the UK, but yes, probably do it again. Wait, when you moved to the UK, you did not speak English? I would. I think it would be challenging, a challenging way to learn a new language. Because as a Dutchie, I'm kind of used to speak and learn several languages. That is true. But I can, yeah, you're absolutely, like, you can still learn the language, but it's basically just like, if you were to pack up your stuff now and move to Shanghai, even though you don't speak any Chinese, would you do that? Or would you not feel comfortable doing that and you first wanted to learn the language and then potentially move, or maybe never move to a place where you don't speak the language because you don't enjoy learning languages or something? Did not. It was back in as a 14-year-old. Okay, so that's like that makes sense then. It's like also that's a chat, by the way. I just realized I'm gonna delete your message, not because I don't think it's interesting, but that's technically a chat. But okay, so that makes sense. Like you didn't speak any English and you moved. That's I can imagine that's like difficult as a kid though. But you get pretty far with English. But on the other hand, I'm also not really comfortable with the thought of moving to another country overall. That is fair. That is fair. Also, Ariadne, welcome in. I hope you're doing so well. Thank you so much for your birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Nymphalia. I think it depends. If that's a place where they also speak English, so I would still be able to communicate and then like gradually learn the language as I'm going, I think I would be okay with it because then you can still communicate with people. You can still make friends. But I think moving to a place where I won't speak the language, but other people won't speak English very well, I think I would also get really isolated. It has to be a language that's easy to learn for an English speaker, like Sweden, for example, and where you also have English to fall back on. Yes, exactly. I moved to Montreal without speaking any French at all, but English is possible. Yeah, I guess that is a good example of like you can get along with English, but you can at the same time also still learn another language. You probably move to Norway if you had the choice. That's a good place to move to. Hold on. I see a message from Kate that I want to reply to. For me, it's a no for a very simple reason. My autism already makes it so difficult for me to communicate with people I do speak the same language as. I can't imagine. That is such a valid reason for not wanting to move to a place where you don't speak the language. Like literally, I think you're so right. If it's already a struggle, because also on top of not knowing the language, I think you would have the additional challenge of if you don't speak the language is most likely also a vastly different culture than where you're from. At least like maybe even more so if it's not vastly different, but it's like similar enough that it feels recognizable, but like there are nuances that you're not used to, then you're going to have to basically relearn like a whole social construct that you already struggled to learn in the first place because it's not like a natural thing for you. Like you actively have to learn it. It's not like it makes sense to you, which I very much recognize in that sense. I'm like, yeah. But that makes so much sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So never mind a different language. That is very fair. That is very, very fair, Jenny. You all have really good reasons for like, nope, don't want this. I think the majority of the community also voted no on the poll. If you've answered in chat, like also, of course, feel free to vote on the poll. There's no need, but just curiosity. Stats always intrigue me. I think for me, oh my goodness, it's the eggs coming over. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream today? What were you doing? Wait, you were Animal Crossing-ing. I saw it actually. I hope you had a really good time. Thank you so much for bringing all the eggs over. I appreciate that a ton. And thank you everyone for the birthday wishes. We are doing a big birthday stream today. So the little Vladsy in there is hilarious. That's a 10 out of 10. But thank you so much. That's really, really sweet. I appreciate you coming over. But yeah, we're celebrating. My actual birthday is technically tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm turning 30, but I decided to take the whole day off. I rarely do that, but I took the whole day off. I booked myself 2 spa treatments and I'm going to go out for dinner with my partner. I was like, I just want to have like a chill day. And I'm going to, in between the 2 spa treatments, I'm going to spend the day or like the lunch break. I'm going to take my book. I'm going to sit in a cafe, order myself really nice food, and then read for like 2 hours just by myself. I was like, I don't want to see people on my birthday. I'm just going to treat myself to a whole day off. But today we're celebrating with the community. So if you guys want to hang out, you're super, super welcome to do so. We actually baked cupcakes this morning. I'm eating a weird leftover combo from the cupcakes. I made chocolate cupcakes and then I filled them with lemon pudding or like lemon curd that I made myself. And then I had like lemon curd left over and I had all the crumbs from the cupcakes because I hollowed them out. And then everyone was like, oh, you should put the crumbs in the curd. So now I have this and this is my birthday cake. It looks terrible, but it tastes delicious. Also, thank you all so much for the birthday wishes. You guys are really, really sweet. It's so good. It turned out way better than I could have anticipated. So we did that in the morning on stream, and we were just like switching into a little gaming segment. I'm gonna be live for like quite some time still. Oh my goodness, a double raid, Kate. Hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. You guys are all being so sweet. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate you all being here to celebrate. Also, Kate, how was your stream? You're playing Duck Simulator. Please tell me more. I'm very intrigued. But thank you all so much for being here. I actually have a little rate video. Also, thank you for that shout out for Kate. And I saw you guys also did a shout out for Kayla earlier. I really appreciate that. But I hope you had a great stream. Also, for anyone who came with any of those raids, specifically Kayla and Kate, if you need to go raid and run, raid and rest, practice some self-care, please make sure to do that as well. Because self-care is hella sexy. And I know y'all are sexy, so go be extra sexy and take care of yourself. You know, get yourself something to eat, something to drink, take some time away from the screen. But thank you so much, Echo. Thank you. But if you guys want to hang out, like I said, we were just about to go do some gaming. Tonight, I'm going to fight the Ender Dragon in Minecraft for the very first time on an SMP that I'm playing on. So I'm just going to go into Minecraft and do like some final preparations. Because I'm a little bit scared. I've never fought the Ender Dragon. For some reason, the end really scares me. And I don't know. I'm nervous. I love SMP. It stands for Survival Multiplayer. So it's basically like a multiplayer version of Minecraft where you play in survival mode. Yeah, we're going to prep for that. Once we're done, I don't think that's going to take super long. We're going to play some Town to City because I have been absolutely obsessed with Town to City. I'm dreaming about Town to City. Like, that game has taken over my life. And then over dinner, we're going to play some community games. And then tonight, we're going to play some Minecraft again. Like I said, we're going to fight the Ender Dragon with a bunch of other streamers who are also going to be on the server. So yeah, thank you all so much for all those follows as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are really sweet. I was just about to say, I have like a little raid video. Because obviously a birthday stream is not like a regular stream. So to give you a little bit of an impression of what the stream is normally like what we do over here, I would love to show that to you guys if you want to see it. It's like a 1.5 minute introduction. And then I can actually take a little bite of my food and take a sip of my drink. And then also thank you all so much for loving the hoodie. It was a birthday gift to myself. I have seen the flower cardigan. I was very tempted to absolutely splurge on this website. I said to myself I was allowed to buy one item, and I ended up buying the bee hoodie. But when they do another drop, I might potentially buy a second item. But I'll talk to you guys in like 1.5 minutes. I'm quickly going to share my raid video with you guys, okay? Welcome in. My name is Rosanna, and online I go by Rosannatxt because I'm quite the chatterbox and I have a lot of text. See what I did there? I'm a full-time creator and Twitch ambassador, and on my channel we do gaming. Wait. I leave my Sims unattended for 2 minutes. They are mother and daughter. Co-working. We're gonna ace our work. We're gonna wrap up the day. We got this. I'm very proud of you for being here, and a sprinkle of IRL.
It's just me and my bestie hanging out, you know, chat. Me and my bestie.
I'm from the Netherlands, and I live with my partner and my 2 cats named Toet and Suus. Did you just try to eat the creeper? I'm neurospicy, chronically ill, and some days I seriously wonder if I should be allowed on the internet with a camera and microphone. She is doing the partner pussy. I didn't mean to say partner pussy. Let me tell you, lube does wonders. It's like more slippery than soap. And yes, I have actually used it. I have been to that point. I love to use my platform to raise money for charity, and my community is champion of coming up with silly incentives and goals. I'm a lemon! Wow! I'm gonna find a spot that's not too dusty. Ew, that one's even saltier. I'll feed you mayo. Chat, don't worry. I never realized that you don't chew on mayo. Our community is named the Jungle of Planties, a space where everyone is unique and yet we grow and thrive together. And you are more than welcome to hang out with us. But don't forget to stretch, take a sip, and take some time away from the screen. Because like we always say here, self-care is very sexy. That was the raid video. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I feel like usually it's other Dutchies that recognize or pick up on the accent. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. I really, really genuinely appreciate it. Love that video. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to be making a new one in like the spring of next year. I try to make a new one every single year so that we can get like some more new community moments in there. But yeah. Okay. I actually finished my birthday cake. What the heck? Funnily enough, that's not my accent. The what the heck I say exactly like a friend of mine from Norway says it. So I fully copied that from her. I don't actually use, that's not my own. Though she used to say that so often that I subconsciously copied it. So that's why there's an even thicker accent when I say that. Thank you so much, Elise. Thank you. Thank you. Fellow chronically ill person. Sometimes I doubt if I should put that in my raid video because I'm like, I don't want to make it sound like that's the all about me or something. Like there's always more, but at the same time, every single time that I show it, there's always someone else who's like, oh, I'm also chronically ill. And in a way, it's like nice to see other people and like also have people to like a community that talks about it and stuff like that. Exactly. Like fellow neurodivergent person. Sometimes I'm like, should I put that in the video? Like, should I keep it? And every single time I show it, there is always like people that talk about it or that mention it and then are like, oh, I, in a way feel like seen or like understood because I also have one of the two or sometimes both. And I'm always like, okay, it's good that I have it in there. Also, the Tank Hunter, welcome in. Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the applause. Exactly. Like it makes you feel understood and connected. And also I feel like because people then talk about it in chat, it can like help other people see like, oh, there's a community out there of people that understand like the struggle or the challenge. And it's definitely not everything we talk about. It's like, it's not limited to that, but I do think it's like a super important part of the community and like also, things that I fundraise for and things that we talk about. And when I do co-working streams, we very often talk about how it can be challenging to like manage your energy and, figure out how you can balance your work and your life, especially if you have limited spoons or if you are like, if you have a big challenge with staying focused and stuff like that. So it's like, it is a part of our conversation. So then it's always nice to know that, it is part of this community just as much as it's part of me. My family and everyone around me think I'm neurospicy, so I'm beginning the process of getting things done. Ooh, that's an exciting process. It's weird to say that it's an exciting process, but I feel like, at least for me, I know as well as a lot of people around you recognize it, sometimes it can be such I don't know, like a helping hand to understand yourself better, if that makes any sense. Thank you, Plumlo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kit. That's very kind of you to say. I'm happy that you think it's great. Also, we have decided, we did a little poll earlier. We're going to start with prepping in Minecraft. So I'm quickly going to start up the game. I think I'm going to wear my headset though. Exactly. Yeah, it makes you understand yourself and your reactions better. 100%. Because sometimes it can really feel like you don't even understand yourself. Like things happen and you're like, I don't understand why I'm doing this or why I'm feeling this way or why I'm thinking this. And then having like that sort of connection or that click in your brain where you're like, oh, that's why. Sometimes that takes like such a sting out of it. It still sucks. It can still be really difficult to navigate, but at least you understand why certain things are happening. Yeah, very validating. That's the right way to explain it. Exactly. Yeah, time zones. I know. I understand why they exist. I understand why time zones are a thing. I don't like them. I wish we could just all hang out all the time. So if I ever say something that makes you go, what the fuck, man, please reach out. Yes, that is honestly, also thank you for being open for that. I think that is such an important thing, like to, like be open to that feedback. and like understand from yourself, like, hey, my intentions are definitely not to be rude sometimes, but you know, sometimes it just happens because I didn't understand that that was not the thing to say. So thank you for telling us. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. So helpful reminding me why I struggle with particular things. Yes. Reading back diagnostic like papers and information, like basically the research process that went into your diagnosis is wild. Like I reread mine. I got diagnosed when I was 12. So that's like 18 years ago at this point. And I'm like reading that back and I'm like, oh yeah, I remember as a kid I was struggling with those things. Some of the things I even like completely forgot that I struggled with, and some things I didn't struggle with for a really long time, and now I'm struggling with them again. And I had sort of forgotten that I struggled with those back then. And now I'm reading through that whole process and I'm like, oh, wait, that is part of ADHD. Like that makes sense now. It's, I don't know, it's really weird how your brain can also just forget that something might have been a challenge and then like come back to it. Yes, oh my goodness, I'm so happy with all the love that challenge is getting, because it was in my brain for such a long time. And it took a while to get to a point where I felt comfortable writing it out, but I'm happy that I did. I don't see another viewpoint of something. I might say, as I mean it in a joking, funny, harmless way, it sadly led to weirdness, awkwardness, and occasional creepy vibes that I never saw coming. Yeah. I think, like, I've never been diagnosed with autism, but it does, like, people in my family do have it. And sometimes I recognize that struggle so much where I'm like, but my intentions were really good. How did this go wrong so badly? Like, I genuinely did not mean to do that. And then I really have to retrace my steps. And sometimes I still don't understand. Sometimes I literally just have to trust the other person and I'm be like, okay, apparently that's what it was, because the other person is giving me that feedback. Thank you, Lorzy. Thank you. Okay, so a really quick recap for anyone who has no idea what's going on this Minecraft server. Girly Pop SMP is a women-led Minecraft server. It's not exclusive, so there are also guys playing on the server, but the most important thing is that it's like a project led from just, I don't know, kindness, good vibes, focused on building, focused on fun. We are not trying to speedrun the game. We're not trying to... Some people are like very advanced in Minecraft, have done everything. They've beat the game 20 million times. Some people have literally not played Minecraft ever. And the point is just to have fun and a good time together. The server lasts for 3 months. Exactly. Girly pop is a state of mind. That is what we always say. And the idea of this server is that it lasts 3 months. And by the end of the month... or by the end of the 3 months, sorry, we have to deliver, quote unquote, a build that fits with the theme of the season. The theme of this season is other game worlds. So our team, because we're playing in teams, we have 3 teams. So the server is split up in 3 bigger teams that are collaborating on their big build project. Our theme is The Last of Us. So we are going to be building something that is inspired by The Last of Us, and I am currently at my building site. The server lasts until the end of January, so we still have quite a lot of time. And tonight we are going to be fighting the Ender Dragon with everyone on the server that is available. We are on Team Honey, exactly. And I have my little shed. This is literally my working spot that I built. And this on the map I can show you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Still. I appreciate it. Please enter all your subby perks for a whole month more. Thank you for the 2nd month. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, thank you. Last of Us best game. I've never played the game. I've watched a lot of other people play the game. I have seen the TV show, but I'm very excited for it. I feel like it's a very cool game to build from as well, because it has a very specific aesthetic, of course. This is my area that I'm going to be building in. I marked it off with pink wool just so that I have like a little bit of a visual. The build that I'm gonna do, and it's quite ambitious, is I'm going to be trying, emphasis on trying, to recreate the scene with the giraffes. So I'm going to basically, within this vicinity, build a big, like, block of buildings, like city buildings, with potentially like a street around it. And then in the middle, there's going to be a courtyard that is going to be really overgrown, really lush, and we're going to have 2 giraffes and a viewing point. That's the vision for the build. Like I said, this season ends at the end of January. So this is pretty ambitious, but at the same time, I think I've already lit up the entire area around here so we can actually start building. We have set up like some chests and stuff. I have just like, I've planned some things. Also, my cat is here. She wants attention. You're gonna do a great job. I hope so. I hope so. I'm like, not nervous is not the right word. I'm like mostly just excited. Oh, I can't sleep. I don't know why I thought I could sleep. It's not even dark yet, bro. But yeah, it is. It's definitely a big project, but I'm excited to start gathering like materials and I don't know, light up the area a bit more because you'll see as it gets darker. I haven't done this entire corner and I haven't really done this corner either. What do you know what you're gonna start or like build, Amber? I actually don't think we talked about this. Oh, the tunnels. Oof. Quick question. Do you want to do the tunnels in the forest part or do you want to do the tunnels underneath the city? Exactly. I just wanted to say good boy to the bed or good girl or good bed. Because if you want to do it underneath the city, well, the city, that's what I'm saying. The city, the part, well, I'm going to build part of the city, I guess. As in like, I'm going to do the scene with the giraffes, which is in the city. So I just marked out the area. I'm basically going to use everything within the pink blocks. Thank you so much, Meto. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to use everything within the pink blocks. And the reason why I'm saying this to you is because there's actually, I was going to probably work on like smoothing out the terrain here and there. But I think this might be kind of to your advantage. Because underneath this, I think, was it here? Yeah, look, there is already like, there's some water in here, but I guess you could drain that. But there is already a little bit of caves and stuff kind of going underneath. I don't know how deep you want to go for the tunnels. And I also don't exactly know yet what I want to do for the exact like landscape around here, but I know that, hold on, I think there's even a deeper cave back here. That I think I even said last stream when I was placing the pink blocks, I literally said, this could be a perfect entrance to a subway. Hold on. Yeah, I think it was back here. Oh no, that ends up... Wait, where was it again? I genuinely remember. Maybe it was that, and it was just, I thought it was bigger. But yeah, basically if you come from, like, that's the watchtower. This is where you come out of the forest where the waystone is. You basically walk into the city skyline. I was thinking of from here creating like some sort of a bridge, but like leaving this open. Just so that there's like a street going from here into the city block, kind of going all around as well. But I guess you have like a bit of a start. I don't know if that's exactly what you would want, but when I saw it, I did have to think of the people that were gonna build the we're gonna do the tunnel and the subway build and stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's actually... This is the area that we live in. We is me, Amber, Lil, and Boa. Oh my god. I think... We have mail! Isn't that cute? We got an ender chest. Oh my god. RCJ to the rescue! That is so nice. Yeah, Lil lives here. Hold on, I'll show you. I'll show you. I helped her pick an area. I can show you her little house. She decided to live across the water. Oh, there's a boat here. How convenient. So cute. Thank you. This is where all of our farms are. Don't mind the fact that I did not do the back of the builds. I pulled a green. I pulled a green. But look, she is back here. So basically, if you have that like a little bump out for the farms, this is her little house. She built this. She's in the forest. Look. Isn't that the cutest? And then she has like her little area up here. I actually don't think... Oh, she also has... See? We're not the only ones. Everyone on the server is doing all the cursed mob heads and stuff. I don't know if she's joining for the... She made a little pathway to the water. Look, that's really cute. Oh my god, same. I feel like with the start of the new season, I've just been eating up Hermitcraft to a degree where I'm like, okay, it's actually consuming my brain. Like I am thinking in Hermitcraft memes. The other day, I was literally just like traveling around the world. Wow, I couldn't figure out the words for that. I literally was traveling around the world and I came upon some basalt and I immediately went, basalt! And then I was like, bro, this is a problem. This is a problem. It's like the first thing you think about. Also, Miner Mom also sent us a packet. Oh my god, Miner Mom also made an ender chest. Amber, do you want an ender chest? Voila, you now have one. There you go. Yes, please. I know you have Silk Touch, so you can probably pick it up, so I put it there. You can figure out if you want to keep it there, if you want to move it somewhere else, but we both have an ender chest now, which is really nice, because that's kind of something that I wanted to, like, prepare today. I wanted stuff in there for anyone who doesn't know how an ender chest works, because I know sometimes I say Minecraft things, and then people in the community are like, what are you talking about, girl? I have no idea what an ender chest means. An ender chest is basically sort of like a magical chest where if I put something in here and then if I go to any other ender chest in the world and I open it, you can grab the thing that you put in, but it's linked to you as a player. So Amber can put something in my ender chest. I won't see it. It's basically like some sort of a special void storage system. And what I want to do is I want to make like a spare set of iron armor and iron tools and stuff that I can just take with me today in the ender chest. Just in case. It's not just you. Wow, that was difficult to say. It's not just you, but I do know that you do have questions. Do we have phantom membranes? I don't think so because people on the server keep sleeping. We have 3. Also, thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. Thank you. I have never played Valheim. No, I feel like Minecraft, honestly, generally speaking, Minecraft to me is a horror game. I think the mobs are really scary. So anything that's like scarier than Minecraft, that's one of the reasons I haven't played The Last of Us. It's because I think the series is already like walking the fine line between like, can I watch it or not? We can make 9 potions. Okay. Is this going to be your first? I mean, I've seen a lot of people do the end, so I've seen shulkers. I know what they do. I know what they look like. But for me, actually seeing them, yes. Seeing the Ender Dragon for the first time, yes. Like, for me, in-game, I have never actually seen the end. I've literally never been there. Ever. Okay, but I want to try the potion brewing. Are you okay with me trying to make the potions for tonight? First, I'm going to make some backup tools. I saw Saurus's latest video on scary games last night and it was actually so interesting about what you're... Wait, really? Ooh, okay. I will check that out for sure. Interesting. Interesting, Tank. Okay. I mean, I get it though. I also enjoy certain games, like to watch people play it, but I don't enjoy playing it myself. So that's complete. Like for example, Stardew Valley, I used to play it a lot, got burnt out on the game, and now I still enjoy watching people play it, but I don't enjoy playing it. Yes, so you're gonna have to get potions and fill them with water, put them in a brewing stand. Yeah. So I know we have a brewing stand. I'm just gonna go to the villager trading hall because I think they have some blaze powder and stuff. I'm just gonna look up the recipe so I know I make the right one. But I've never made a potion either, so I want to like try that. An awkward potion. Wait, an awkward potion? Yeah, but it makes a lot of sense, Kat, I think. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Like, some games are just enjoyable to watch, but you, like, don't enjoy necessarily playing them. Okay, I'm just literally, because we have so much iron anyways, I'm just gonna make, like, double backups for things. Thank you, Moonrins. Thank you. That's the right word. Oh, okay. Isn't it like a potion of slow falling? Spare tools? I might actually want to get flame and infinity on my bow anyways, if I'm gonna go. Ah, you need the awkward potion to make the slow falling one. Okay. Sorry, I was not aware. I will probably swap out tools later. So that's like my backup stuff. I kind of want to have backup armor. As well in that chest. Get a chest plate, some shoesies. I think we still had armor, by the way. I'm making it now, and I'm realizing that I didn't technically have to go make it, but... Bottle, netherwort, awkward potion. Okay. I will have to see if we have all of those ingredients, because I don't think we do. Although I know that Zombie has a netherwort farm. So I think we could technically take from that as well. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I wanted to get more food in my ender chest as well. I will have a stack of steak. That sounds really silly to say it like that, but I will just bring some more food with me. Plus redstone. Okay, so we can add like the redstone to make it a longer potion. Good thing is I have a ton of redstone. That's the one thing that I actually mined a lot. Okay, I think this is what we're taking tonight. That is what we'll be able to access if we die. That's what we'll be able to access if we die. Let me put some of the things back. We don't need the stickies. We can put that back. Good luck with work. Good luck. I hope that goes super well. Okay. So what we'll need is the phantom membrane. We do not have any of the... Hold on. I'm going to look up the recipe, okay? Potion of slow falling Minecraft. Thank you so much, Fairy Girl. I appreciate it. Thank you. What the heck? An awkward potion, water bottles, and netherwort with phantom membrane. Add redstone dust to... thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Wait, is that to make a slow falling potion? Oh, wait. Literally, RCJ has helped us so much with getting an ender chest, and then Miner Mom also made an ender chest, and now we had two, so I could put one in Amber's room. That's going to be so helpful. Okay, we need to brew an awkward potion, which is water bottle. Do we have any? I know we have bottles at the honey farm, so I can just easily get that. That's not an issue. The netherwort. I don't think we have any netherwort, so we're definitely going to have to get that at the farm. RCJ says, don't forget that when the time comes, Bobby Mac must die. What, Chris? Oh my goodness, that's so many channel points. That is so many channel points. Okay, so let's go get some water bottles. Some things go further than teams. I will, I don't know if I can betray her like that. She's a rigid leader. She'll have my head for it. I was gonna go get bottles. She would betray you in a second? Yeah. Rigid leader. I tell you. Minecraft head. Minecraft head. Yes. Yes. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. I assumed that I had more bottles, but apparently they're all filled with honey. I mean, we would still have two, but it's kind of annoying. I know. Wait. Oh, we should definitely give them... We should definitely give them a little hoe so that it looks like a scythe. That is actually such a cute idea. I love that. I keep forgetting that I can give them items. The mod that is telling all the different things that I'm looking at is called Jade. Jade. You put your faith in me. I did not realize the mail was a bribe. Thank you, Amaboat. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we have a lot of glass. Or not, I guess. I don't know. We can make some more bottles. Just because I don't want to go back and forth. That's just going to be annoying. I know. I love it. Just a fellow 30+ year. We feel the pain. We feel the pain. I keep forgetting what I want to do. I keep being distracted. But yeah, RCJ is hilarious. Literally. Like, also, obviously, we have a little Discord with everyone on the server. And it's like... His personal vendetta with Mac. I don't know what's going on there. You can't feel my pain yet. I'm much older. Do we tell him I'm chronically ill and disabled? No, let's not do that to the man. I don't think he can survive that. Then he would feel called out and stuff. Also, thank you for watering the plants, and Esposito, thank you so much for the happy birthday wishes. Okay, let's go. Sorry. Okay, we have the phantom membrane, all the other things we're gonna need at the villager trading. Let's go in here. And let's go get our things. And I think after we make the potions, we're basically ready for tonight. Okay, so there's nether wart in here, and also quite a lot, so I don't feel bad taking it. There's also a lot of blaze rods, so if we need blaze powder to powder things, I also don't feel super bad about it. There's also a lot of glass bottles, so I guess we didn't really need to take any of that, but I guess now we're getting somewhere. So, to brew an awkward potion... Oh, I forgot to bring the redstone. Well, you know what? Redstone is not a very difficult material to get. I'm pretty sure that there's redstone somewhere over here. You took a nap and threw out your back? Oh no. Oh, that's terrible. Coal, resin, trims and upgrades, amethyst, emerald, netherite, nether quartz, iron, gold, diamond, redstone. Okay, I might go rummage through some chest monsters. There's chests here, miscellaneous. books, items you can trade, ores, wood. There's just like casual netherite armor in here. Oh, with all the things on it. Maybe that is actually zombies. I don't know. That's all the discs. Wasn't there a redstone chest with the bottles? Wait, was there? Oh, there was. I completely missed that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so it's powered by blaze powder. That's already done. That's ready. Awesome. So we do a water bottle. We do nether wart. There, apparently. I knew that. I knew that. We can do multiple water bottles. And then where do I add the phantom membrane? Oh, I add that after the nether wart, I guess. So now we're adding effects. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, so that's an awkward. So we now have the awkward potions. And then we add that. Yes. Oh, look at me brewing things. And then we add redstone to make them longer. Look at me understanding how to brew things in Minecraft. I feel like such a big brain. I feel like such a big brain. Look at that. And then, wait, then we have to add them back. That does do something. Because right now they're only 1.5 minutes, but I guess if we like add the redstone to it, then we can like up them. Yeah, to extend to... Okay, so we need to do that a couple of times, I guess. Or is it just once? Oh my god, just once. Okay, perfect. Okay, I needed one more... no, actually. I'll just take some of the glass bottles. Okay, those potions are ready. Let's get another 3. Oh my god, I feel so smart. I've never done this before, but now I feel smart. Okay, so we can indeed, with the membrane, we can make 9 potions. And I think both Amber and I both got one. Thank you, Trashed. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. But I think Vens and both of us 1 potion. So we already have some, so that's good. Oh, I got, this is done. Hold on, I need to just add 1. So then we can split the potions. Maybe a silly question, but to anyone who's like played Minecraft before and has used these potions, what is the moment that you use these? Do you just take them? Like when is it needed? Because I guess you don't need it for the end fight. So, or like with the dragon. So you're going to use it, I think, when you're affected by shulker shells so that you don't fall down when the effect wears off. Do you use it when you fall off the island? But then why would you use it? Because you're already falling. There's no way back. Unless you have like the teleportation device pearls. Sorry, I have to say it like that because it always makes me think. Do you guys know that meme? Flotation device. Please tell me you guys know that meme. And I'm not just blabbering about right now. It's the flotation device. It's so good. Oh, I still had these 2 water bottles. Well, you know what? I'll leave these 2 water bottles here then. Because I took some items. You don't? Oh. Dang it. I know. The sound when a potion is done is so good. Minecraft has... oh, I just realized. These are still only 1.5 minutes. I still need to add the redstone to those. It is literally such a satisfying sound. I totally agree. Getting into enchanting. Oh, that's also very specific. Yeah. There's so much to enchanting. It also took me a really long time to fully understand it. I used it for shulker box falls, and Ender Dragon can lunge you up, so I recommend it for that too. Ah, okay. To be honest, I expect the Ender Dragon fight to be done within the span of one slow falling potion, because we're gonna be with a really big group. So I think we're actually gonna kill. Like last time, I kid you not, they killed the dragon within 1.5 minutes. It was so fast. Along with feather fall and yeah, so that's the thing. I currently don't have feather falling on my boots. Chorus yeah, so that's the thing. I know that people sometimes when they fall off the thing, they like when you have the slow falling potion, you can sometimes throw an ender pearl and get back up. I'm just gonna do my best to not fall into the void, honestly. Like, if there's anything I'm dying to, it's probably mobs, but I'm just gonna do my utmost best to actually not fall into the void, because when I fall, that's just it. Then we're just done. Then I just lose everything. So I think in that sense, whenever we find an ender chest in an end city, if we have anything valuable that we want to keep, we're just gonna dump it in there. Or when we, like, get anything valuable, like, just plop it in the ender chest. Because honestly, I don't know. I don't want to lose. Like, if I get an elytra or shulker shells, I legit will put them in an ender chest straight away. I don't even think I want to equip my elytra if we get one. Also, thank you so much, Missy Byrne. I appreciate it. And welcome to chat. I hope you're doing well. Okay, those are done right now. Then we still need to extend the length of these ones. So that we can actually put those in. And then I think we're done. No, I'm lying. We're not done. I want to get some books. I want to get Infinity and Flame on my bow. And I want to get Feather Falling on my spare diamond boots. Because from all the enchants, I actually feel like that enchant is going to help us a lot. Okay. These are all done. Let's put these back in here. Let's not put them here so I can accidentally drink them right now, because right now we really do not need them. I am having a really good day. Yes, thank you for asking. Items you can trade with villagers. The thing is, we have so many emeralds. I'm just going to go quickly back home and grab them. Because I would feel bad getting emeralds from the storage here if we literally have enough to get everything I need. Oof, yes. Oh my goodness. 1 a.m. is definitely a good time to go to sleep. I hope you have some really good sleeps, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hold on. I am gonna put... okay, we're gonna put that on. So... to be honest, when I saw Amber in the end the other day, I'm not too scared about the Enderman. Is it a bad idea that I feel like I don't need to take my pumpkin head? Like, as long as I don't look them in the eye. Because I feel like the pumpkin head, like the very limited view is going to annoy me more. I might put it in my ender chest so that, like, if I... thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. If I get, like, really scared and frustrated, I can put it on. But I think I'm going to be more annoyed with the pumpkins. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I'm going to be more annoyed with the pumpkin vision. Yeah, so I think that's, like, probably what I do. If I really have to, how many blocks do you need to block up for an Enderman not to be able to get to you? Can you even block up? Block up? I think I'm not gonna build a roof in the entire route, though. We're probably gonna explore kind of a lot. But the other day, again, Amber was, like, just walking around. And as long as you just keep your crosshair on the floor a little bit, you're always gonna be looking at their legs. And also, I'm bringing a couple of boats so that if like one starts to chase me, we can plop down a boat and we can try to get it in there, I guess. Hold on, because I feel like I don't need to... well, no. Iron pickaxes wear out really quickly. So this chest is basically what I actually want to have in my inventory tonight. I might, just in case, put like 2 potions of feather or slow falling in there. And then I think I have 4. That's 6. I'll put them... Oh, I can't put them in Amber's ender chest, of course. 2 blocks and then roof like that. Yeah, so basically you go 2 blocks up. Water will help. Yeah, I have a bucket of water. I brought one with me as well. So I have like 2 milk buckets in case I really need to get rid of any effects, specifically the one from the strokers. I have a water bucket with me. I have boats. I think Amber got mail as well, right? Yeah, so that's from Ven. I'll get a little chest. Hold on. To just, because I can't put things in her ender chest, of course. That doesn't work. I'm just realizing that now. So I'll make a little chest. Yes, there is. So actually, in terms of packs, we mostly have mods. There's not a lot of resource packs on this one, but we are playing with an extended biome mod that adds a ton of additional biomes, which also means a ton of additional building resources. I think on this one, it's mostly the shaders that are affecting how my game looks. Yes, this is the normal chest. For a second, I started to doubt myself. Okay, so I put that. So then Amber has 5. And I think I now have 6 because I have 4 here and 2 here. Yeah, someone said that it would be smarter instead of taking the cobbled deep slate to actually take just wood that you can turn into slabs. Because then you can use that, and that literally just has like a more... You need to take less blocks to reach the same result. I think I might... Do I want to take... You know what I'm going to do? I have a brilliant idea. For tonight, I'm literally going to put my warp stone in my ender chest so that if I want to go home, I can walk back to the portal room. But I don't have to, from the portal room, then travel all the way back home. From there, I can just teleport. I think that's going to be smart. I was doing something. Okay, we definitely need to chop some wood because that is not wooding right now. So if I take 2 stacks of planks, I can turn... But you can't turn those into slabs with... I am taking a crafting table, but it's unfortunate that you can't turn them into slabs without a crafting table. Like, that would have been the bestest. But at least with a crafting table, we can... It's still more efficient, I guess, to have the wood. Because then we can literally double that before we start actually bridging over things. Of course, bridging over with slabs is more annoying in the sense that actually placing them gives you a lesser surface, but I guess that will be fine. Now, the one thing I want to do is I want to get feather falling on my boots, and I want to get infinity and flame on my bow. And then I think we're ready. I keep rotating the things in the item frames. It feels very silly. I'm also going to have to take books. If you bring 64 logs, you just need 1 log to make a crafting table, then planks, then slabs. Yeah, true. But I don't mind bringing 2 stacks of planks and a crafting table because in the end, even if you make it, you would basically... How are you flying through the floor? Allays are weird. Because I think, yeah, that's Ellie. In the end, you're going to have it in your inventory anyway, so I might as well just take it immediately. Like, I'm going to make a crafting table. I guess that just means that Amber probably doesn't have to take a crafting table because I have one. Unless we're gonna split up, but I don't see that happening. Okay, do we have... We have just a teeny tiny bit of paper left. I know we have sugarcane, but I think I have to go walk to the farm for that because I don't think we have any sugarcane in here. Nope. Okay. And we also have plenty of leather. I just need to make some books. Whee! Let's hop on over to our cow farm. Ow. Ouchies. Let's see. Leather. Wham bam alakazam. Okay. Let's go to the trading hall. And let's get those books that I wanted. I'm just gonna do a double check. Maybe someone has traded for those books to get emeralds already, and they might be back here. Books. Swift Sneak, Thorns, Density, Breach, Channeling, Feather Falling 2. I think we have Feather Falling 3 somewhere. Silk Touch, Looting, Swift Sneak, Swift Sneak, Swift Sneak, Channeling, Frostwalker. Okay. Power 4. This one has power 2. I guess I'll just get the books. I think that might just be easier. What on earth? Why does he have a name? Why is he called Dinnerbone? And why is he wearing a sheep head? And why is he upside down? I have so many questions about what's going on here. He is actually treating for 2 of the books that I need. How did this, when did this, why did this? I feel like I have to have either Minor Mom or Zombie. I don't know what you guys did, but that's genius. I'm looking for a crafting table. Oh, there's, wow, literally roam right here. Right here. Okay, let's get a book. Another book. Let's get some more emeralds out of the blocks. There we go. I am genuinely... I am! Yes, I am. I saw it on Instagram like 2 hours after they dropped the new merch. And I then rushed to the website, looked for this hoodie because I immediately knew I wanted it. And it was already the sizes, extra small, small, and medium were all sold out. So I was like, okay, you know what? I'll just get a large. It ended up being really nice and oversized, so I like it. It was a good choice. I have like no regrets. I think if I had bought medium, I would have actually liked it less. But an hour after I bought mine, it was sold out fully. It was wild how fast it went. It was actually wild. I don't know if that's the cheapest infinity we have, but I guess it'll do. And then I wanted to feather falling and flame. I wanted to get flame on my bow as well. It looks so cozy and nice. I can highly recommend if they drop like a new thing to get it. It is so incredibly soft. Thank you, Kath. Thank you. I appreciate it. No, hold on. I need to make another book. I forgot that. Let's get the paper. Let's get the book. This is the last package, Nymphleora. This sweater is the last package. It came in that same night. Like somehow, the postal delivery guy, I think, yeah, it was this hoodie. It was this hoodie. Somehow the delivery guy was just like, oh shit, I fucked up, and then he fixed it or something, I guess. Anvil over here. So we want to have the bow with flame. And we want to have the bow with infinity. And then we want to have the boots with feather falling. Okay. Then let's go put those in the prep chest. Actually, we might as well just like put all the armor and stuff on, because I think the next time we're going to go on Girly Pop, I'll actually be ready for like Ender Dragon. The cupcakes turned out really well. They actually, like, it was so much easier than expected to fill them. It was actually like everything, again, like I didn't expect it to go as well as it did, but I'm very happy. They're in the freezer. Oops, I just need to clean this up. They're in the freezer so that I can actually have them next week with the family. No, not those. Those and those. And then we can put this in here, and we can put the sugarcane in here. Saw some of the floops. Yes, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna put like all of my good tools in here. I'll take that food. I think that's fine. I'll get my potions. I am gonna get my armor. Oh, wait, I need to actually take my armor off and put that in here as well. So those are all my good things that we don't want to lose. Look, I have my diamond stuff back. I have my good sword and my good bow. Do I want to take a second bow? I think so. Like in my ender chest, I can just put a spare one. That if we die, I'll have one without enchants. Basically, if we die, I'll just go back in with terrible stuff. I might actually, because this would be 12 minutes. Let me take 4. Let me take 4. And then I'll put this in here. Our bow has infinity, so actually, let's put this in here and that in there. Yeah, I didn't know either. I actually specifically looked up what like things you can freeze, like baking things you can freeze, because I knew that I would be making it today, but I wouldn't be using it until next week. So I specifically Googled like baked goods you can put in the freezer, and cupcakes was like the #1 recommended. And basically what you then do is you take it out of the freezer like a day prior, and then you just let them defrost. You can't obviously like really warm them up. That will probably, especially because there's pudding in there, ruin them. So then I just let them defreeze. I'll probably just take them out on Friday, because Saturday, by the end of the day, I would like to eat them. I'll just put them in the fridge. Thank you, Sinister. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so then we're gonna take our boats. We're gonna take our planks. We're gonna take our food. We'll have a bed that we can put close to the end portal. We have paper and gunpowder if we want to make rockets. We have a crafting table. I have water ready to go. I might actually put 1 bundle in there and 1 bundle in there. We have the milk buckets. And we have our iron pickaxes, like a spare one as well. Thank you, Southerner. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, so practically we go into the Ender Dragon fight with this and this. Let's actually put 1 potion here because we're actually going to get that before we go into the fight. We have the water bucket ready just in case anything bad happens. We have our iron pick to just mine out some things if needed. We have stuff in our ender chest. If we die as a backup, we can put a bed next to the portal so that if we die, we can respawn right in the portal room and we can just go back into the end. I have stuff here that is ready for like if we find an end city and we want to make rockets so we can fly. Biggest thing is I don't actually know if I want to fly. I might give that to Amber because I don't know if she's going to make rockets. But I don't know if, like, if we find an elytra, I genuinely kind of just want to put it in my ender chest. We have all the stuff from there. We have 1 arrow, so we can actually use our bow. in case we lose this bow, we have a backup with extra arrows. We have extra tools in case our pickaxe dies. We have a bunch of spruce planks. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Look, all ready to go fight the Ender Dragon. Let's go. There's one final thing before we go into town to city, because that's what we're going to do now. We basically prepped our final things, and now we're going to go into town to city. I did some potion brewing for the first time. Very slay. I want to do mods, mini-map, and I want to change the position, because I moved that because of the charity overlays, but it actually should just be in the corner here. Confirm. I think that's better. It was like kind of like weirdly in the middle. But yeah. I think that's it for now. Respawn point is also set here for now. I think that's it. Then we are just gonna go. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, thank you. Then we're gonna go into town and city, I guess. Until dinner time. Can I move in here? Yes, absolutely. All the planties are welcome. Every single one of you, super welcome to come live here. Okay, let's quickly change my category on town or city. Let's go. I might take a little break before we actually go into town or city gameplay. Just like bathroom break, stretch break, stuff like that. Because as soon... I missed that. Oh, we'll be doing more Minecraft tonight, Anna. We were literally like, we took 1 hour. Basically 1 hour just to prepare our final things for the Ender Dragon fight tonight. So around like, probably around like 8 or something, I'm going to go back into Minecraft. And we're fighting the Ender Dragon and going to and explore the end with the girly pops tonight. So like, I'll be here with Amber and a bunch of other girly pops. I don't actually know who exactly is joining. Where I got the cat tree, ooh, at a local pet shop here. I don't remember what it was called. I bought it like 4 years ago. I'm so sorry. And I ran so fast. Yeah, I would probably run very fast as well. I got a bucket of water just in case. I got boats just in case. Oh, I am 1 hour ahead of you. In the Netherlands? Yes, there we go. Thank you, Anna. It is currently 4:14 for me. So I'm 1 hour ahead of you. I think I'll just take a quick little breaky, and then we're gonna play Town to City, and basically until dinner time, I think. Oh yes, you can find it. You can find, hold on, the mod packs that we use. There you go. That is everything that we have on the server. If you go to my page, it has like a list of everything. What's for dinner? I made pasta yesterday. Pasta with aubergine and like a creamy tomato sauce. I meal prepped. I made sure, also, hi, Nexus, welcome in. I made sure to like have everything. Also, I'm just going to check. Does this list? Yeah, it lists to the right page. It lists to the right page. There we go. I normally have like an instant pizza when I do long streams, but this time I was like, I've basically, this is my 3rd week doing a really long stream in a row, because 3 weeks ago I did a really big co-working marathon. 2 weeks ago or like last week technically, I had like the final stream of my month-long fundraiser. And this week I'm celebrating my birthday, and I was like, you know what? I've had like, well, 1 week Scott made dinner for me, but then still I feel like I've just been eating a lot of like fast food and easy food lately. So I was like, you know what? I actually want to have a good pasta. We had a HelloFresh leftover, but since I don't have time to cook, and Scott has already made dinner so many times in the past week, I was like, you know what? I'll meal prep. I'll just cook. So I cooked yesterday at like 4 p.m. and then I just put it in the fridge, and then we can just warm it up. But yeah, I'm going to go take a quick break, like a 5-6 minute break, just run to the bathroom, stuff like that. And also, thank you, Nexus. Just a kind reminder to not call me Rosa. That's not my name. It's either Ro or Rosanna. Those are the names that I use online, but I personally do not identify with Rosa at all. So feel free to either pick between Rosanna or Ro, or Rosannatxt is also fine, my full username. It's... That's all good. That's all good. I've just been saying it recently to people because I also didn't really communicate it until recently that I don't like Rosa, or any other name that I don't give myself, basically. But thank you for understanding. I appreciate that a lot. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy your breaky, and then we're gonna play some Town and City. And I'm gonna try to make people happy because we have too many unhappy people in the city.